Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Waifu Simulator 2023, where we kill frogs and simp for Pura. Speaking of killing frogs, let's go grab some bubble gems. Now that Ganon is defeated, the world has been saved, and everything has been put right. We've still got some more caves to dive into. There's more spelunking to be done. So basically, yes, we beat Tears of the Kingdom last week, and it was really cool. I liked the ending a lot. The final boss fight was the actual. I've had time to think about whether I like this or Breath of the Wild more, and I think thematically I like a lot of what Breath of the Wild did. I like the idea how you could interpret Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild as being, after reincarnating so many times after countless generations, instead of, Ganon at that point is not even a man. He's just this disgusting creature of pure just hatred, malice, and revenge. This, he's not even a human being anymore. Obviously, this game goes back to the, human Ganondorf, which is cool for this game. Like, that doesn't invalidate the, that possible interpretation of Breath of the Wild, as long as you take, Breath of the Wild as its own thing. So I think thematically I like a lot of what Breath of the Wild does, but gameplay wise, I do think that this does improve on Breath of the Wild a lot gameplay wise. In terms of some of the things that you could criticize Breath of the Wild on, like well, this is not really gameplay. It's sort of gameplay, but it's said a million times. But the dungeons aesthetically are better in this game. It's more of a designed thing than a gameplay thing, or aesthetic designed thing. But I think also the boss fights are like, even if conceptually I like some of the ideas behind um like the boss, like some of the lower stuff in Breath of the Wild, if you isolate that and look at it on its own, I don't think you can deny that the final boss fight in this game was definitely a better fight mechanically. It was a more fun fight to play. And I think that even though I think the beginning of Breath of the Wild is probably better than the beginning of this game in terms of tutorializing and then just kicking you out into the open world and let you go. I think in terms of exploring like an open world, I like how Breath of the Wild worked. This game, obviously, you have a lot of freedom in the open world with the building mechanics and whatnot, but it's almost too free, if that makes sense. I don't know, in terms of just like being able to explore an open world, because then you can kind of just go anywhere and do anything. Like, the exploring doesn't feel as fulfilling, but I guess that's what Breath of the Wild is for, and then Tears of the Kingdom is doing a different thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad that they do different things. Like, I'm glad this isn't just Breath of the Wild again. The things that this game does different, I'm glad that it does different, because we played Breath of the Wild. We didn't need that just all over again. And I think overall, as much while Breath of the Wild I think is a really fun game, is, like I said, exploring the open world and that kind of thing, I think this game will be better on a replay. I do want to replay this game eventually someday, just focusing on the main quest, and I think this game would work better for that kind of thing. I'll know it when I actually try it. But I think if I was to do a replay of this game, and just focus main quest, I think I would really enjoy that. I think that would be more fun than trying to crit path. I think this game would be more fun to try and crit path than Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild is very much designed for you to exist in the world and take it at your own pace and explore around, whereas this feels like it's a little bit more directed in terms of the main quest. That being said, we're going to get back into it. And we're going to finish up, we're going to grab some stuff that we missed. I'm going to start with the caves. I've looked up the locations of those using an interactive map, so I've got those all pinned on my map. So we're just going to go like kind of straight to them. And now that we've beaten the game, now that we've done that, I feel more free to look stuff up at my leisure. So we're going to check out the caves, and depending on how long that takes, I think I would also like to track down some of the cave around here-ish. I'd like to track down some of the clothing items that I missed. And also I'll look up and see, I'll have to look up and see if I missed any gliders and stuff like that. That's going to be if we have time. And maybe fight the final boss again, just because it was really fun. We'll see where the night takes us, but either way, this is indeed going to be our last Breath of the Wild stream. As you can see, my fashion is a little bit different this time. I took the basic tunic and the basic Hylian tunic you can get in this game, and the Hero of the Wild cap, and dyed both of those the same color so they'd be the same shade of green. I'm gonna do this for the last stream here because I think it's a nice little a nice combination of old and new. This is what it's got the leathers have like the vibe of the hero's leathers outfit. That's the default kind of thing in this outfit, but then it's got the the green that matches the classic hat, which I always like. And the tights are from the Ocarina of Time set because, I've been wearing those a lot. I like the tights. That's the tights in these particular boots. That's probably my Ocarina of Time fanboy coming in. Also, I was just like, a big fan of Link's design in the Oracle games as well. And I'm pretty sure he had similar tights and boots. I think I've mentioned this before, because we basically wore a similar outfit to that earlier on, is that the Oracle outfit it seems very much like the classic, original Zelda, A Link to the Past kind of design, but has the, the Ocarina of Time tights added on. Alright, let's figure out where this one is. Also going to be doing some flying around tonight. I made sure to get enough stuff to build like 30 of these, and even then I've got some Zonite left over if I need to like slap together another one. Oh god, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. I hit the wall. Hang on, 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 chat. Whoop. Yeah, alright, we gotta find the hole, chat. Is it inside the castle, I wonder? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, there's a Korok over here. We can nab that real quick. Aha. Oh, hang on. Uh-huh. Aha. Oop, missed. Boop. And then... oh, there's the other one. Got it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, is it down in there, I wonder? Ooh, I thought I saw... Okay. Maybe I should have activated the tree to make this easier. Is it in here? Oh, could be. Can I move this? Uh-huh. Aha. Royal Hidden Passage. Ah, this is it. What's this? A diamond. Can I? There we go. Oh, what? Did I already? Okay, there's no frog in here, though. Oh, Ah, dick. Yeah, technically no frog in here. Oh god, how deep does this go? Nice ant. Meow, he says. What's in here? Nice. Alright, cool. Drop the simple one. Beautiful. What's here? Nah. I got myself just hooked up with a bunch of regular swords. That's fine. Alright, cool. Well, there is no frog in here, but I'm curious what else is down here, if anything. I think over here what I marked is just like an exit to the... Oh god, Black Horriblin. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this place just has like some stuff in it. Yeah, halberds that I don't really... not gonna use. That I don't really gonna use. Yep. Yeah, this is like where I can get... It looked like it went deeper down, though. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the other exit. Can I not, seriously not hit it from here? Oh, well, I got it on the map now. I just saw it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm curious if there's anything, like, deep down inside here that we can find. Not me getting sidetracked. Like, immediately with the first cave. Whoop. What's this? Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. Mm-hmm. Oh, where does this lead? Oh. Oh. Well, here we are. Alright. I'm done. Let's see. There's one around there that I hadn't hit. Okay, let's go over here and then work our way off yonder. Work our way towards it. We can go ahead and pin it there. Okay. Alrighty. Out in the open world again. Yeah, it's good to have the Hylian shield. Looks good. Big fan. Still lame that you can't buy more than one, that you can't have a spare. But, you know, I'm still of the opinion that some weapons and items, like, shouldn't be breakable, or at the very least on a cooldown, the same way that the Master Sword was. Like, if the champion weapons in, like, this game in Breath of the Wild were on a cooldown, like, could go into a cooldown the same way the Master Sword did, at the very least you'd always have something on hand. Watch out for the goop! Right, so there's a cave around here somewhere. Ah, right here. Oh, this one's like a monster lair. Hi, bats. Alright, let's find the booble. Rauru's... What's that called? Yeah, Rauru Hillside Cave. Interesting. Oh, because it's Rauru Hillside. Got it. I wonder if it was called that in Ocarina. Not Ocarina, in Breath of the Wild. Because the name Rauru was originally from Ocarina, with the Sage of Light. Let's see. And there's got to be another path or something. Here we go. Oh, there's goo, though. Oh. That's something. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Don't fall in the goo. The goo is bad. We don't want the goo. There's the frog. Funk. Sick. Is there anything else in this cave, I wonder? Probably just Horriblins. I see them. Yeah, you guys got a treasure chest. Probably just has a weapon in it that I'm not going to even want to use. Anything this way? More goo. Oh, that's water. Oh, here they come. Well, I'm done here anyway. Let's see. There's one up here right near the tower. Let's go for it. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right, we're in Cold Town now. Let's go ahead and munch something to keep us warm. That'll do it. Okay, so there's a cave around here somewhere. Down here, maybe? Uh-huh. Oh? Oh, yep, around here somewhere. Huh, where'd it be? Thunk, 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 thunk. Oh, is it over there? Is that it? Huh. I think it's around here somewhere. I really should just activate the trees, because I went through the trouble of finding where they all are. Oh, is this it here? I found it. I'm a smarty boy. Oh, but I've already got the thing in here, apparently. If there even is one. Okay, this just must have been another entrance to a cave that I've already been in, or either that or like I was already here. Woo! Or, I mean, sorry, either that or there's no frog in here. Oh, either way, that's that one. When I was marking everything off on the map, I didn't necessarily... I'm going to go to the tree. Yeah. When I was marking stuff off on the map, I didn't necessarily worry about whether, like, was paying attention to if it was, like, another entrance to a cave I've already been in. I was just tagging caves that I didn't have on my map, that were on the interactive map that weren't on my in-game map. And I think I also noticed some that I did find, but I didn't get the frog in for some reason. I must have just forgot to find it. But I marked those as well. I tagged those. So we'll get those too. We're getting all those frogs. Okay, so the thingamadoodle is down this way. Yeah, there's the tree. So we'll do that. We'll activate the trees, because that'll just make this easier. Upsy doodles. Lovely little spring. And we offer an apple. Okay. Alrighty then. So now let's go... Let's try this one. Go here. Should have them tagged and roughly where they are. So let's see here. Upsy doodles. It's probably the one there. Oh, nope, this is one here. These guys are probably going to want to fight, but I don't really need to. What's in your chest, though? What do you got here? What do you got in here? You didn't have it locked. That's dragon bone? I don't want that. It's garbage. You can keep it. You can keep your junk. Whee! Oh, hello. What a disaster. I came all the way to scrounge mushrooms and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Chill shrooms go all over this cave. Here to be a prime spot for scavenging. Cold water is built up in here now. I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this. Hurt my wing a small scrap with monsters, yada yada yada. Well, I mean, here, you take the chill shrooms and then I'll go in and, yeah, here. I'll go get the frog. That's what I want. Thank you. Alright, well, clearly we're going to need to make a bridge. Or a boat. One of the two. Let's see what we got here. Bridge should do it. It's not that, oh, there's like a boat over there, though. Can I reach it from here? Too far away. I should be able to, make a bridge with some of the wood that's out here, though. We got enough. Give me this. And then give me this. Splorp. Give me this. Splorp. Give me this. Splorp. Give me this. Splorp. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Splorp. No, you're on an angle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. And Splorp. Hang on, let me grab. Whoa! The middle one. Hang on. Ugh. Now I just gotta fit this girthy thing into this hole. It's a little bit of a tight fit, but, you know, finagle it in there. It works. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. Hang on. Hang on. Yep. Deeper. Yep, there we go. And take a breather for a second. Can't just shove it all at once. You kind of gotta work it in a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. And then right there. There we go. Look, just long enough. Perfect. Look at that, chat. I'm so good. Yeah, let's find the damn frog. Uh-huh. Wait, this is a dead end. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Where frog? Where frog? Uh-huh. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Did I not need to go that deep? I think I did. Let's see. Well, the bridge is there now. That's fine. We can get back and forth at our leisure. But is there another... Oh god. Another path we need to go in. Another hole to explore. Oh, up there? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Aha! I saw it. I saw it. There you are. Give me a gem. Beautiful. Okay. And there's one over here. Off we chuff. This is beautiful. This is working out. We're gonna have all of these in no time. Then we can work on the, we can look up whatever outfit pieces we might be missing. So I want to do that too. Watch out for the bramble. Oh, the bramble. Is it up there? Or is it over? Is it this one over here? I think it's this one over here. Looks like that's lower. Time to get low, get low. Look, there's another dude. Cave in and take a gander. Is that a goose pun because you're a bird? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got it. I'll take care of this. Don't worry. This is fine. Boop. There you go. Look, we're gonna need to use another one, I guess. And boop. There we go. Alright, Froggo. Hey, look, another bomb. Replenish what I just used. There you go. Take that off the map. Looks like I can get back more than I used. This cave is paying off. Oh, there's the Froggo. Whoop. There's another bomb over here. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Boink. Beautiful. Alright, then one over here. Let's blast our ass over there. Let's fire our butt out of a cannon, Twilight Princess style. It's a good way to travel. Just fire yourself up into the air and then land where you want to be. Woo! Alrighty. I'm pretty proud that I managed to find all of the sage's wills without looking them up. That was pretty good. My exploration of the Sky Islands was pretty thorough. Good thing too, because those probably would have been hard to look up, because it would have been, I don't think it's marked on the map like where you've got some already, so might have been tricky to parse out like which ones I'd already had. I need to like look up where they all were and then go check. That would have been a bit of a pain. Is it that one there? I think that's it. Yeah. There we are. Oh, God. Silver friggin' horriblin'. Get out of my face. God, the silver ones are... Oh, goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Looks like there's going to be a treasure in here to find. There's going to be a piece of clothing of some sort. Oh, okay. Can I do this without exploding myself? Nope! Whoop, we're good. Okay. Hey, there's the treasure. I found it. I'm a genius. I'm so good at video games. Look at me go. Open up. Hey! What's that look like? Frostbite gear. Is that the last piece of the frostbite? Hey! Heck yeah. I have the complete outfit for that now. Nice. still need the frog in here, of course. Ugh. Yoink. Oh, this is something. What is it, though? That's like a, yeah, nah. I'm good on swords. Alright, the Froggo is in here somewhere. That's the entrance. Wonder if I'm gonna need to kill that Horriblin, if he's just gonna be annoying. Let's see. Okay, so there was the entrance. That's where the treasure was. Does this go any deeper, actually, I wonder? No, this ends here. Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh. I don't think I went in this way yet. No, because I would have taken this bomb. And there it is. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. One up here. Upsy doodles. I'm gonna need to eat another meal, I think. Boink. Yep, it's cold. Okay. Munch, munch, munch. And up and over. I can... Oh, rest for a sec. There we go. Oopsie doodles, and over here. That looks like it. That looks like the spot I'm going. Okay. Give me these. Yoink, yoink. There we are. Over here. Let's see. East Byron Snow Shelf Cave. Did I just have that tagged in the wrong spot? I don't know. Maybe. Well, I've got the tree thing active, so I can, like, go over there and have a look-see. I don't really see the cave on the map now. What the heck? Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, looks like this is going to have another exit, though. Oh, hello. Hi. You're cute. How's it going? You're Selmy. Heard of me? I used to shield surf at the pro level. Earned myself the nickname the Duchess of Downhill. Teacher these days, showing the next generation how to shred the slopes. Terrible blizzard. Took advantage of the weather to go out and create a new course for my students. Found this cave. Surfed into it on my shield. And then there was a cave in. Wait. Okay. The Duchess who disappeared. I mean, I assume we just keep going through here until... And is up here where the frog is, I wonder? What's this? Oh, she fell in through here. something. And this is going to be the other entrance, I bet. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Now that one's marked. But, yeah, no, haven't gotten the frog in here yet. No check mark. Do I need to just, like, break this or something? For you? Let's look around in here. I think I might just need to go back down that way. Like, if I go through again, it might mark the exit or something. Here's the frog. Yeah, I bet if I, like, run down through again, it'll mark the exit on the map, and then I can complete the quest. That's probably why it didn't mark it right away, because it's, like, connected to the quest, I guess? I don't know. Weird. Either way. I guess I could have slid down here. I don't really want to do it on my Hylian shield, though. And how do I slide again? No, that's not it. That's the one. Okay. Okay, now it's, there's a dragon up there. Now the exit is marked. Now that it's marked, to go up and talk to her again, I guess. I think I did. Once again, I've done everything in this game backwards. I went into the exit in this cave. The game totally expects you to go in the other way and drop down into it. But no, I went in through the exit. I hate when people do that at Walmart. Every time I'm going out of Walmart through the exit, because you know there's like the entrance and the exit door like right next to each other, the automatic doors. Every time I'm going like out through the exit with my cart, if someone is like coming in towards me, I'm always tempted to just plow right into them. I wouldn't do it obviously, but it's like, come on, bruh, you're in the wrong lane. I have the right of way. Uh-huh. Baller. Okie dokie. That's that one done. I'll be able to... Okay, we can, there's more to this quest. We go talk to her at the other place. Before I do that, let me go make sure that I'm not missing a cave over to the left, over to the west. I don't think I am. I think I just, like, marked the wrong spot for this one I just went in, but I'll double check while the, shoot, I always do that. Double check while the tree thing is still active. Boink. Okay. Yeah, let me just see if there's anything, like, glowing over here. There's something there. I think that's... just the one that I was just in? That's one there. Okay, so I was in that one. Got that Korok there already. Yeah, is the one around here? I don't think so. I think I just tagged the wrong spot slightly. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, over there is the one I was in. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alrighty then. Okay, so it looks like that was it for this general area, so let's see what else there is to this quest. Managed to pick up a rando quest while we were doing this. Alrighty then. Boop. It is definitely noticeable in this game how all of the shrines are in caves. So it's not bad when you can ascend right up through them, but sometimes it's a little tricky to like warp closer to some place and get right to it. Hi. So we gotta do some shield surfing. Is that what's gonna go on here now? Oh, shield? I mean, I'll look at it. Oh, neat. Alright. Well, we might as well do some shield surfing. I'm gonna go ahead and no offense, but yeah. Sure. Let's do some shield surfing. What's the... yeah. See how fast you surf to the finish line. Kumi Koyua, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Yeah, alright, yeah, let's just... beginning course, let's give it a try. Kumi, sounds good, sounds good. I like it, I like it. Come to a big bridge, pass underneath it, and you'll reach the goal. Obstacles, huh? Alright, I'm sure we can handle it. 50 cents. Alright. Hang on, let me switch to... there we go. Alright. Alright, let's get warmed up. Should be able to manage it. Oh. This way, and that's the ending point? Or, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Whee! Oh. Oh, that's the bridge. I thought that was it. Okay, I was gonna say, that's pretty... 50 seconds seemed pretty generous for that. It's going well. We've already beaten this game. We finished it last week, so today we're cleaning up some extra stuff that I missed. Now that we've beaten the game, I'm, you know, looking up some stuff that that I haven't found yet. Hi, Minty. How's it going? I want to get all the bubble gems, and I want to get the I want to try and look up any outfits that I missed, that kind of thing. Hope we're having a good weekend, Minty. Hey, Razzle. Okay, that was pretty good. Expert course? Let's do it. Alright. Sure. Let's do the expert one. Commemorative shields, alright. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta drop one of my shields. I don't care about the prize, I just want to do the thing. Alright, fine. I just want to try to surf. I've been streaming in general 4.5 years? 4-ish years? Over 4. I had my 4-year stream anniversary in... Oh, actually, it's getting close to the next one, isn't it? Over 4 years. Getting close to 5 at this point. I think. There we go. Hi, baby. The baby girl is here. There she is. The boys sleep on the bed there, too. Hi, Razzle. How you doing? It's a good girl. There we go. Oh, Minty says I should hydrate and stretch. Alright, I shall do that. Give me a sippy sip. Ah. And I'm going to stand up. We're going to do a stretch here where you can look at the babies while I stretch. There she is. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Okay. Whew. And Minty also says it's treat time, so let's do that. There you go, Razzle. Good girl. See, you can have one too. Boink. There you go. Good boy. Sweet babies. Alright, where's my controller? There we go. Let's try this expert course. A lot longer. Okay. I want to do some surfing. Big bridge. Uh-huh. Continue straight ahead. Come to an end. Curve to the left. Okay. Well, give it a try. Okay. Whoop! Alright. Let's try and, like, more or less follow the path down. Whoop! And under the bridge, keep going, and then when, I guess when there's a split, we go left, and then keep going straight. It's kind of what she said. Okay. All good, all Gucci. Alright, there's the bridge. Alright, so to the left, this has got to be it, right? It's got to be it. And down this way? This seems right. It's funny how the path is not, like, clearly marked. You kind of got to figure it out a little bit. Well, we're continuing to go downhill, so... I like how there's enemies on the path. Am I in the right spot, like, whatsoever? Gotta be. Goal. Oh, well, it tells you where the goal is on the map. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, sweet babies. Hey, first try. Hear a voice from over a mile away. I know, right? Impressive. Set of lungs on her. Love that for her. Pass through that cave. Oh, boy. Okay, so is that like another, another path? Alright. Oh, no, alright. That could be like, I don't know, a separate thing, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that now. Alright, baller. But I'm good on channel artwork and stuff like that. I'm all set. Let's see. So there's a cave around there. Is that? I don't know if that's still going to be lit up. I would assume so. I don't know if that goes off of that one or like maybe another tree. This one should be easy enough to find. It's like down here somewhere-ish. I think for that one... Yeah, let's go here. Blast out of this one, and then we'll, like, float down to where that cave is. Actually, I should look at my inventory and see how many, and see if there's any noticeable, outfit stuff I'm missing. I know I'm missing parts of the electric uniform. Let's see what sets I don't have all of. Got all of that. Got all of that one. I'm missing the headpiece for the Zora armor. Missing the headpiece for the rubber armor. Got all of that one. All of that one. All that one. All that one. All that one. I think I got most of them actually. Yeah, at a cursory glance, like, of the ones I know you can get, it looks like I'm missing the, headpiece for the Zora armor and the rubber armor. So I'll have to look up where those are. I'll, like, look up a list of all the, armor pieces and see if there's, any that I haven't found at all, any, of at all. Something like that. Okay. Over here. I'm getting close to it. So it'd be like down, yeah, down in that area-ish. Okay. Yeah, it's not lit up, but we should be able to find it. Oh, actually, it might be. Hang on. I think I might see it lit up down there. Yeah, I think it is. Yep. There it is. Whoa, don't eat me, bruh. Alright. So there's going to be a thing in here somewhere. I bet that just has a Stelnox underneath it. Definitely just a Stelnox under here. Oh, do I need to smash that too? Oh, hang on. That looks like a path forward. There we go. Yeah, I see his horn there. Alright, if we don't find it anywhere else, we'll come back and kill that Stalnox and see if there's like a path underneath it or something, but I doubt it. It's probably just the monster. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's gonna be in here somewhere. Well, we'll just explode everything until we find it, I guess. Oh, this is something. What dust we haveth? A ruby! Not enough rubies. Yeah, hearty truffle. Those are good. Those are good. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting eventually when I, you know, come back to this game when I do a full series playthrough, trying to do it as a, like trying to crit path it. More so anyway. Like just kind of focusing on the main story. There's the thingamadoodle. Oh, hold still. Gotcha. Give me your thingy. Beautiful. Okay, so now got most of like all of that area cleared off in terms of caves. So there's one around here-ish. Okay. I could... The tree is like right next to a warp point. I might as well hit it. Might as well do that tree real quick. It's good. It's good. Okay, yeah. Hit the tree real quick. For an apple. Uh-huh. Wait, here. Okay. Majestic. So I still didn't find any kind of, like, armor that would let you teleport the horse in this game like you could get. I think it was in DLC in Breath of the Wild, but, yeah, I guess that kind of thing is, not as necessary in this game, considering you can build machines to fly around and stuff, like you can make vehicles on the fly. But, yeah, I guess that really does de-emphasize the horse. Okay. Oh, it's cold again. Hang on. Oh, still too cold. Yeah, the peppers don't really do it. Feels like the level 1 cold protection is kind of useless. Like, I feel like if you're cold, it's gonna be like level 2 of cold. I don't know, maybe the level 1 protection just slows down the damage instead of eliminating it, but, Oh. This one's gonna be like a puzzle. So I need to shine a light on that, literally. How do we do that, then? Oh god, I fell. Oh, can I get back up with these? Most of the way. Alright. Oh. Korok? Yeah. Conspicuous stone. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh golly gee. Okay. I don't think... The light's not gonna do anything for it, will it? Like, normally you gotta mirror it, right? Need to get, like, a beam of light on a mirror. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. I mean, I do have mirrors. Oopsie. Oh god. Question is, where's the beam of light supposed to originate from? Because, like, it's not exactly... I mean, it also is. Maybe I just need to make it... daytime? Let's make it noon. Oops. This also could be connected to a quest or something, maybe. But wait until noon. Let's see what happens. Let's see if there's, like, bright sun or anything like that around. Let's see. Oh, hang on. What's going on over here? There's a chest there. Uh-huh. There's mirrors. Okay, they give you the mirrors to use. Okay, so I bet... Yeah, because it is bright over here. Oh! I thought that was going to be more complicated than that. But I was able to hit it from just here. I mean, I knew that would work. That was 100% planned the entire time to be completely and utterly efficient. All according to Keikaku. Alright, let's find us a frog. Oh, there's these things are in here. Great, love it. My royal bow. Okay, I've got a couple of those. We're Gucci. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch. Now let's give them what for. Hang on. The shock will work on you too, won't it? There we go. Alrighty. Gotta give those guys some credit. They tried. Alright, is this gonna be the, probably the last piece of the rubber helmet, maybe? go. Give me this. Tingle's hood. Oh, Tingle set is in the game. Tingle, Tingle, Kulu, Limpa. Oh my god. Oh my god, the top of the hat has jiggle physics. Alright. Hey Jake, how's it going? I found Tingle's hat. Alright, let's find the frog in here. In here, maybe? There it is. Ah! Hold still. In the words of the great pilot Falco Lombardi, hold still and let me shoot you. Got it. Okay, cool. Now, next up, there's one over here-ish. What's up? Well, last week we beat the game, we killed Ganon, we restored peace, so now we're looking for stuff that we missed. Gonna get the rest of the caves, and look up where there's any, like, armor pieces and stuff like that we might have missed. It's gonna be a good time. This stupid jiggly hat. Upsy daisies. Got a shiny Raichu. Ooh, nice! A shiny one? Hell yeah. That rules, dude. Boop, 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 boop. I'm working on getting like a semi-competitive team bred in Emerald, so I can get some ribbons in that. Whee! And there's the goopy pit. There's a dragon we probably don't want to fight. Happier with the shiny odds and sleep. That's good. They yeah, they definitely have like better like make it. You're a trap. Oh god. They definitely give you like better shiny odds in some of the newer games. 1 in 400. That's pretty good. I like the I haven't done any shiny hunting in it, but in theory I like the mechanic in like Sword and Shield. I assume other newer games have this as well, where the shiny odds increase with every time you oh god, the shiny odds increase every time you defeat a Pokemon of a certain species. You get like a higher chance of finding a shiny in the wild. I don't know if the odds, like, I haven't looked too much into it, so I don't know if they like cap off at any point. Like, I'm sure even just in practical purposes they would. Stingy bastard didn't drop a Sundelion. Not even worth killing. Oh well. Let's see, so there should be a cave around here-ish. Yeah, I haven't done, like, much shiny hunting. I haven't done any shiny hunting, really. When my replay does bring me to some of the, newer games, I might. Oh, do I just need to go inside here? Do I not need to open this up again? This was a thing in, like, Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. I need my girl. Shiny hunter if you find. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same here. I've never shiny hunted. If I see one, it's getting in my box for sure. Like, that's just how that works. Like, I'll definitely get one if I find it, but I've not thus far gone out of my way looking for them. Topaz? Oh, large Zonite. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't really need them at this point, but you know. Okay. Still a frog to find in here. There you are. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. Beautiful. 79. Okay. Something over there. Let's go up here and flutter down to it, I guess. How many are there? I don't know exactly, but I've got all the caves that we've missed marked on the map. I looked them up. I think when I started tonight, I was missing like 30. So there's like 20-ish left to get, I think. So probably around 100, I guess. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the final number is. But probably around 100. Or sorry, probably around 90 actually, because we're at 80. Well, yeah, no, we're closer to 80 now. Yeah, never mind. Math. Probably around 100, but I don't know for sure. There's more than that in the game, but I've already like turned over a bunch, so now we're just getting whatever's left. Like I've already gotten all the rewards that you can get theoretically, so now it's just a matter of getting the rest of them. Which, unlike the Korok seeds, like seems reasonable to do so. Not really going completionist on the Korok seeds. Maybe I'll do that on my off time or something. Hi, bats. Okay. There's gonna be one in here somewhere. Oh no, I've already... Okay. I've already gotten the frog in here, apparently. So I've already been in this cave from, like, another angle. So what's through here, then? Uh-huh. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Spectacle Rock. I find it funny that Spectacle Rock is around here in this version, when, traditionally in the old Zelda game, Spectacle Rock was on, Death Mountain. In the first game, in the very first game, Spectacle Rock is where the final level is. Level 9, I think, is, where you fight Ganon in Zelda 1 is inside Spectacle Rock. In Ocarina of Time, I don't think they even really, like, call attention to it in-game. Like, I don't think you see anything naming it in-game, but Spectacle Rock is inside Death Mountain in that one. Like, we go into the crater, there's, like, 2 rocks, and I think that's supposed to be Spectacle Rock in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, over here, I think I see the glowy thing here for it. Hi, lads. Oh. Had the hardest time with Zelda 1 for some reason. It is tricky. It's not the most obtuse, like, NES game, but it's definitely a bit confusing. And, you know, it being an NES game, some of the hints are worded weirdly in, like, the translation. Trouble fighting Wizrobes. Wizrobes are tough in Zelda 1. That is legit. Wizrobes are, like, tougher in Zelda 1 than, like, any other Zelda game. I hear the frog. Thought I heard it. Maybe I could have just heard these guys. Oh, is the frog, like, inside here or some bullshit? It is. Struggle with them more than bosses? No, yeah, that's legit. That's, that does not sound weird or surprising to me, so Yeah, you don't need to feel bad about that one or anything. That makes sense. They're definitely tough in that game. Their magic is rough. Enjoyed Zelda 1. I would say yeah, for like the kind of game that it is. Like I think that I would say that in terms of holding up in the face of like sequels and stuff, I would say that Zelda 1 holds up not as good as like Mario 1, but better than Metroid 1. I would say that Mario 1 is a bit more timeless, but like Zelda 1 feels less dated than something like Metroid 1. Oh, hey. Alright, well, we did that one. There's another one over here, apparently. Uh-huh. Metroid 1 feels like a situation where, okay, hang on. I don't know if anybody else feels the same, but it feels like a situation where it wasn't until, like, the Super Nintendo with Super Metroid that they were really kind of able to make the kind of game that they were trying to make with Metroid 1. Super Metroid, the title feels pretty accurate because it almost feels like a do-over, where they were like, well, let's try and do this, you know, correctly this time. Let's, you know, do what we were going for, but make it a little bit better. One of your favorite Zelda games was the first one? Oh yeah. Or I wouldn't say that's ironic. No, I think a lot of people do really like Zelda 1. Because it does feel, like, unique in its own way, too. Because when you, look at some of the, like, the quote-unquote traditional Zelda game formula, really started, I would say, with A Link to the Past. Because if you look at A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, like, they all do their own thing with the formula, but those are also the games that do, you know, adhere more or less to the formula that was put in place by A Link to the Past. Now, obviously, A Link to the Past takes a lot from the original Zelda game, but there's also a lot that wasn't there, whereas the original one was a lot more open, to the point that when Breath of the Wild came out, a lot of people compared the openness of that game to the original Zelda. Oh. Oh, this guy's gonna be an issue. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, I think I heard of the frog. It's gonna be just like down here. Uh-huh. There it is. Boink. Yeah, the frogs kind of make like a weird noise. It goes like... I can't really make the noise. It sounds like a swishing noise, but you can kind of hear it if you're close to them. If you're like start getting close to where they are. Upsy doodles. Upsy doodles. And here we are. Okay. Yes, there's another one over there. I think I see that, with the shininess. Or that could be the... No, it's like over, up, and over. Yeah, I was gonna say, that could be the well, but I don't think so. What is... Oh. Is that? I don't know. The shadow had like that, that funny pattern on it. I'm like wondering what's casting it. You know, there's the well. And over here... Bad dog. Down, boy. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't bite my butt. Okay. Give me your meat. Is that it up there? Hang on a sec. Oopsie. Hang on a sec. Let me... Snow globe. Oh, yeah, that's the... I wish I could... I like that I got that for finding all the wells. I wish I could look at it. I don't think there's like a 3D model for the snow globe. It's just like something in my inventory. I don't know if I can actually do anything with it. If I can like put it down in my house or something. Is this a thing over here? Or is that one that I already went in? Oh no, there's the one that I marked. Okay, never mind. We're Gucci. All Gucci in the hoochie. But yeah, Zelda 1 definitely holds up better than a lot of NES games, for sure. Ow! Licky, licky. Uh-oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You know what? Get exploded. Oh, God. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They turn around and then walk away. Who's got time to watch an explosion? There's cool guy stuff that they have to walk to. Okay. Where's the dang Froggo? Eh? Doesn't seem like a very deep or complex cave here. What are we missing? There's a hole somewhere. Need to find the hole, chat. I don't hear the frog, I don't think. Oh, I found the hole. Did I? Is that an optical? It was an optical illusion. I'm crazy. I'm a little crazy. Where the heck? Where the heck? It wouldn't be related to the well, would it? That wouldn't. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Let me jump in the well real quick. If the frog is like in the well instead of in the hole in the cave, then that's some cheese right there. That's some nonsense. Whoop! I was gonna say, I hope there's water at the bottom of this because I am not slowing down. Can they be in a well? They can be, but if they are in a well, then it would be because the well is connected to a cave. So it is possible for a well and it's possible for a well to lead to a cave. So I'm basically wondering if like this well connects to that, you know, the cave that's nearby. Because when you get, here's the thing, when you get a frog, the cave logo on the map gets a check mark on it. So because the cave over here still doesn't have the check mark on it, that means there's still a frog inside of it somewhere. But it doesn't seem to be connected to the well. Hang on, let me go back in. This is probably simpler than I'm making it out to be, because it often is. Is there something I can move in here? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. There's the hole, there's the hole. Yeah, sometimes they're a little sneaky with where they stick the holes. There it is, alright. Sometimes they're tucked away like that. Cool. Alright, there's one over here-ish. Thank you, Jakester. I found it. I found the hole and dove into it with reckless abandon. Like a man. I think this is the highlighted one over here is the next thing I need to dive into. And that's the last one kind of in this area, and then there's just a bunch over on this side of the map in general. Okay. Some of which I've already been in, but I just didn't get the frog for whatever reason. I guess I forgot at the time. What? What are you doing? Lizards, big lizards, yeah. Uh-huh. Those guys are there, they're not a big deal. What does a check mark look like? It's just a little one in the corner. It's like this is the one with it right there, the Nabooru one, and the one I'm in here now doesn't have it. Oh god. Fire-breathing lizards! You done, son. I killed the lizards. Oh my god. Oh, there's still one outside, I guess. I wonder what happens if I set these on fire. Neat. Oh, there's the frog. Well, that worked out. I guess I'll save this guy. Hold still. Okay, now they're all dead. You doing alright there, Home Slice? Bot trick? Wait, he's like, wow, you're strong. So, what are you doing later? Oh, the trains got separated. Yeah. He's not even gonna give me 50 bucks, is he? No. Doesn't even give me anything for saving his cheap ass. You know, not that I need anything, but it's the thought that counts. Okay. Onward to Farron. Okay. Might as well hit the tree over here while we're at it. Hit the tree! Which highlights the caves. Okay. The tree is southish. There it is. Go to the cherry blossom tree. Summon the shiny three-faced horse thing. Get him to light up the caves. Like a whiz robe. But yeah, to deal with the whiz robes in Zelda 1, you kind of need to have the big shield. Cause that's the only way to block their attacks, I think. At least that makes it a lot easier to deal with them. Even then, it's still not easy, but especially if you got a room full of them. But a lot of enemies are like kind of annoying in Zelda 1. Like you get a room full of the dark nuts. The dark nuts are rough too. And the Lynels are in Zelda 1. They're kind of tough. Dark nuts are the worst. Yeah, you get a room full of dark nuts. It's kind of that's a job to clear out right there. Not so much the Lynels. I think the thing with the Lynels is that the Lynels are kind of rough, but you don't really need to deal with them very much in it. Like, I feel like if you had, like, a room full of Lynels or something like that, it would be a total pain in the ass, but I don't think the game ever throws that at you. Like, they're mostly on the overworld. But there are points where there's, like, a room full of dark nuts, and you just kind of have to deal with it. Also, I love that they're called dark nuts. They're a fun enemy to, like, 1v1 in the 3D games. Like, there's Dark Nuts in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and it's fun to fight them in those games. Twilight Princess, you go into a room with a Dark Nut, like, mini-boss, and the game is just like, Dark Souls time. It's not, like, hard like that, but it's fun. Pig Woods excavation site, okay. What do we got going on in here? What does this do? Uh-huh. Okay, well, so I guess I gotta block all of those. Fighting Dark Nuts with their sword in Wind Waker. I find it funny that the Dark Nuts in Wind Waker are furries. Find that weird? I don't know why that's the case, but I kind of like it. Do I need to block these lasers? Is that what I'm doing? They're like dog boys. Fun to fight, though. But Wind Waker has really fun combat in general. The Wind Waker combat is real good. I think one of these fell over. Hang on a sec. Hey, Master Sword is back. Nice. Hang on. Gimme you. Come here. Yeah! Let me penetrate the ground real quick. Spoink. There we go. That did it. Okay, this was just for this, I guess. I'll take it. Fair enough. Now, where be the Froggo? It's gonna be like a hole in the ceiling or some stupid nonsense, isn't it? Wasn't through here from the looks of it. This did count as a cave. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is totally going to be a... Oh, is it? No? There's going to be like a crack in the wall or something somewhere. Or a hole poked away in a corner. Oh. Or in the floor. I found it totally on purpose and not accidentally. Yoink. Yeah. All right. There's one over here-ish. Where am I? Alrighty. Let me up. Explore. Woo! Okie dokie. Yeah, it's one off this way somewhere. think that must be it there. Could be. Oh god, they're honking at me. I've been spotted. The ascend animation being a loading screen, oh my god. Well, I mean, the funny thing is it kind of is. It's one of those hidden loading screens. That's, that more games should do that kind of thing of. But I know what you're saying. But yeah, that would be horrible if it like faded to black, and it was just like loading. I always appreciate a good hidden loading screen. Like I haven't played much of it, but I think Metroid Prime is like that in terms of hiding all of the loading screens with like I don't think Metroid Prime ever like cuts to a loading screen. Maybe it does, but it's like, you know, stuff like doors will just like take a second to open while it's loading the next area and things like that. I gotta get around to that's another game I gotta get around to actually playing. I've dabbled in the first one but I've never touched the sequels at all. I've never finished the first one either. Good games, oh yeah. There's a lot of games. I own all of them, so I'll get around to them at some point or another. We'll finally be finished with this game today for whatever that's worth. Maybe don't play Hunters. I might try it, because I do have it on Wii U. I'm not going to commit to like playing Hunters or anything like that, but I might give it a shot. Get drowned. You big nerd. Oh. Played on Wii, it's awful. Oh god. Wii. Oh yeah, Wii U. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's where I've got it. I picked it up on the Wii U as well. I think I've got it anyway. I'm curious about it. I love that you can drown the enemies. It's so good. Oh, we got a big log. Hang on. Oh god. Behold my thick log, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Big enough for you, ladies? I've got wood. I'm very mature, by the way. I'm on my way to 40. And here we are. I'm old as fuck, and here we are. Okay. I accidentally chopped my wood. Oh well. Oh well. Whoop! Alternating between buttons and touch controls in the middle of a major... Yeah. You know, I bet it's also probably the kind of thing that might work better on an actual handheld. I don't know how well that works, trying to play it with, like, the Wii U gamepad or anything like that. Like, I'm glad they put a bunch of DS games on Wii U. But some of them I wonder how well they work on that setup, as opposed to, like, having the whole handheld in your hand. I'm still hoping for Switch port of A Link Between Worlds, because that game rules. I want to stream it at some point. Tell me, Jakester, tell it to mine face. So far, I've just been like a big river in here. I haven't seen an opportunity to turn off to where a thing might be. Also, I think there's a... hang on. I think there's going to be a piece of armor in here somewhere, too. Oh god, hang on. Oh god. Oh, Federation Force controls better? I mean, At least they fixed the controls for the next, like, handheld game they did. There's gonna be a treasure somewhere up ahead. Oh, there's the frog. Got it. Where'd the gem land? Yeah! Trick shot! There we go. Yeah. Honestly, I think the biggest problem with Federation Force is that, I mean, having not played it or looked into it at all, but my assumption is that the biggest problem with Federation Force is that it came out. Hey, there's the rubber helm. It came out when there like weren't any other Metroid games coming out. I don't think Metroid Dread had been like properly announced yet. Yeah, because that was like what? Yeah, Metroid Dread was way after that. Metroid Dread was Switch. Gabriel, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. So yeah, like people were starved for Metroid games, and that's what they got. Yeah, Samus Returns wasn't a thing yet. Yeah, there was like nothing else. Let's see. There's caves there. I think the caves here are just like alternate entrances to caves I've already been in, but I'm gonna hit it real quick just in case. But yeah, we did finally get Metroid Dread, and oh man. That's, that game rules. Metroid Dread slaps so frickin' hard, bruh. That game is so good. Also, that was an insane announcement, and the way they announced it, Metroid 5, and then the Dread title at the end. What am I doing? This way. Is the thing with... Oh, wait. What was the... Is there supposed to be an entrance around here that I didn't see? Behind the waterfall or something? There's an entrance down there. Oh, there totally is. Alright, I'm gonna make a thing here. Oh, was that spam, Jakester? That's too bad. I kinda thought it might have been. We had to like spam earlier too. The earlier one kind of effed off, but yeah. I've noticed that lately of people coming in just trying to self-promote. A little bit of that in the Discord and stuff as well, so, you know, to kind of be on guard for that kind of thing. If people are just, like, messaging you spammy stuff in Discord, like, through DMs, just, you know, don't even entertain that. Just, like, block them, like, right away. Oh, no, this is a cave that I haven't been in. Okay, this is a new discovery. Yeah. Get on Twitter? Okay, yeah. And Jakester, if you do, and if anybody in chat, if you do get, like, spammy DMs, on Discord, Jakester, you can just, like, ban them outright from the Discord if you see it. Like, if you see people doing spammy stuff like that. And, you know, any non-mods, if you do see it as well, you can let me or someone like Jakester know and we'll take care of it. Yeah. If you get a spam DM, if the person that sent it to you is in my Discord, then, yeah, you can just ban them right away. Yeah, don't respond to spam. Never respond to spam DMs or anything like that. Just ignore them, block them, and yeah, if they're like in a mutual, if it's a person that's in a mutual Discord server, then let a mod know, because they will want to be able to ban that kind of thing. Ow! I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, okay. Alright, it makes sense why this stuff is here. I understand now. Oh boy. Okay. Huh? Oop. Is that too? That should be good. Let's try and make it relatively symmetrical. Doesn't really need to be exact here. Couldn't you just set them on fire? I don't think I could. Again, let me try it. I don't think I could because it's wet in here. So I don't think it'll catch. Yeah, you can tell with the way the ceiling is dripping that everything is too moist here to catch fire. And stick that one on. Damn you, physics! The worst! Let me see. Give me this. Oops. Glue that on there. Hey, look, a bomb. I'll take that. And give me the extra power there for good measure. Take that. And then this will be fun. That's not really centered either. Hang on. Oopsie. Ah, dang it. That'll do. Okay, this should work. I don't know if there's anything else in here that I want to put on it. Looks like we're good. Alrighty. I've got a laser. You're gonna get attacked by the laser. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on, let me back up for a second. I'm gonna add a little extra onto this. I'm gonna get something that I got. So I have a robot head that, alright, check this nonsense out, chat. Oh god, Lord, he's coming. If I put that on the... Hang on. It needs to be centered or else my brain is gonna bother me. A little too close to the edge, maybe. I should not have drawn aggro before I finished this. Okay, that's good. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, I think this should work now. There we go. Oh god, wait! Oh god, no! He's... Oh god, I'm between him and the thing. Okay. Oh my god, why are you not aiming at the dude? What is this? There you go. Laser him! What are you aiming at, robot head? What is this? Oh, is it because I don't have stuff, like, lined up right? Hang on, hang on. You die. What have I done wrong here? It's because you two are not lined up. I see. Yeah, okay, I didn't have this lined up. So the construct head will automatically look at enemies. That's what was going on here. The construct head will automatically look at enemies. So if I have it actually lined up properly and put the laser beam on top of it like that, it'll shoot stuff for me. Assuming there's anything else in here to shoot. Yeah, there's more batteries here. I'll steal those. I'll steal the batteries. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta find the frog. That's what we're looking for. Let's have the old look-see. Stealing batteries from the TV remote. I know, right? All right, now this should work now. Yeah, there we go. Get him. There we go. Well, there's a bunch of dudes around. Oh, are you going to be able to? Yes. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, my machine of death. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's a cliff, that's a cliff, that's a cliff. Anything up on top of there, I wonder? I could wear my frog suit to get up there. Alright, let's have a look. It's frog time. Let's get froggy with it. It's my weird individual toes. Yeah, is there anything up here? Hey, there is something up here. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. Alright, let me back on my death machine. This is a fun cave. Alright. I think this can aim, like, up and down, too. When I've got the... Yeah! Oh! Get him! Get him! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get him! Get him! Oh, yeah. Oh, get him. Oh, chat. Oh, my God. I'm so good! Okay. Can I oh, I can break through stuff like that with a vehicle like this? Huh. I didn't even realize I could do that. Alright. Keep going. Didn't realize I could just plow through there. Anything over here? Not really. What's this over here? What piece is that? Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, there's a cannon as well. Oh, oh, chat. Oh, 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 this death machine just got deathier. Oh. Everybody that's not me inside this cave is about to have a terrible time. Oh, this is a fun cave. Oh, this is a fun cave, chat. Hey, look at Star Fragment. Told you those were easier to get in this game. Splort. Splorp. I'm so ready. Splorp. Oh, the death machine is so much worse now. And by worse, I mean better. Banana. Banana. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, that's an ice thing I put on the front? That's fun. Oh god! I iced myself. Oh, because it broke off. Ah! I've done this to myself. That was hubris. No, stop. Deactivate. Alright, hang on. I should have put the ice thing on the head too. Is there nothing else to kill in here? There's gotta be. They wouldn't give me the cannons and stuff right at the end when there's nothing left to kill, right? Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's gotta be more enemies in here to use this death machine on. Okay. This seems like an appropriate hat for someone piloting a death machine. In fact, yeah. Well, let me see. What outfit do I want to wear? That hat is good. Yeah. This looks like something someone piloting a death machine would wear. Alright, let's go find someone to shoot. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure there was a place I could drop down. We got the frog, so we don't need to find anything else in here, but I wanna. Oh yeah, because I could totally have dropped down into here. Uh-oh. There's bombs. Drive. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. I see that where I might have made a mistake here. It's fine. 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 Oh. Oh. Don't detect an enemy behind me. I don't need the thing to turn around. Oh yeah, you can build some crazy ass stuff in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, get him. Yeah! Is there anyone left inside here to murder? Oh, the cave does go a little bit deeper. Okay. My frosty thing keeps... Alright, you know what? I'm not going to use the freezy one. That one keeps falling off anyway. So what I need to do... Okay. Oh, look, there's another laser there. I've got enough lasers. We're good. I don't need to go overkill. I need something. Oh, can I just grab... Oh, I can grab one of these. I feel like wood will get, like, destroyed really easily. Hang on, let me grab another part out of my inventory here. Let's just... actually, one of the... Well, what would be a good part for this? Yeah, just a spring will do it. Yeah. Let me put that like that there. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me straighten that out. Hang on. Come. Center it. There we go. Okay. No. No, hang on. Cannon? Cannon. That's not pointed the right way. Oop. Ah, okay, hang on. Give me you. There we go. And then the last one. 2 lasers and a cannon. There we go. Now, is that going to spring when I activate this? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. Okay, now it's to shoot over me instead of trying to shoot through me. Yes. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Ow. As long as the enemy is not too close, I guess. Get him. The cannon is a little bit finicky because of the explosion, I think. Oh! Alright, we're done. And here's the exit there. Beautiful. Alright, we did it. We did it! There's another thing over here, apparently. Now I want to build more death machines. It's so fun. Okay. Huh. Can I get up higher here? Oh god, where even am I? Oh dear. You know, let's not do that there. This is a good outfit. Just this hat with this suit. Actually, now that I put that together, that's pretty good. That goes together pretty well. I guess it makes sense because it's the Hylian Royal Guard with just like the regular Hylian soldier. So like kind of matchies. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. I can just climb up over this. Now we need to build more death machines. Might as well. Cool hat. Tell me, Jakester. What hat do you want? We do like having lots of hat options. Am I gonna run out of stam? I might. I'm gonna eat something so I don't. And upsy doodles. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eslo. Oh, that would be a good one. Oh, I don't know why they didn't do anything like that. I guess that maybe they didn't think of it, but that'd be a good one. Eslo, yeah. I've got like the rest of the Toon Link outfit. Got like the regular Toon Link outfit. Minish Cap is a good game. I remember liking that one a lot. Okay. So there's supposed to be a cave around here? Probably on like the side of that plateau or something. Hey Moon, congratulations on nabbing first. Love that for you. Oh, I bet it's down there. Get wrecked. Oh, goodbye. That guy had a bad time. Here's the cave. There's a bomb. Yeah, and I've already been in this cave. That's just like an alternate entrance to it. Got it. Okay. Next up. Over here. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty. Okie dokie. This one around here. This way? Huh. Okay, there's a cave around here, supposedly. Oh, no, don't land in the middle of that. I'll never get out. Oh, but there's a Korok. I smell it. Wait. Yeah, there's a Korok over there. Hang on. Let me, hang on. I smell a Korok. I smell Korok. Mmm. Okay. Banana! Oh, banana. I knew it. I could hear it. Yahaha! Bye-bye. Okay. Can I get off of this without warping, or am I do... Alright. That didn't work. God, if I couldn't fast travel, I would just be screwed. Oh my god, I just realized something. It's gonna sound really dumb. Early on in the game, before I got the paraglider, I got myself stuck, like, up somewhere high, and I had to, like, reload a save. It wasn't until this exact moment, like, just now, that I realized that I could have teleported off of there. I could have fast-traveled. I was like, would I have been soft-locked? No, I could have fast-traveled. I'm an idiot. It took me... what, 20 weeks to realize that? Where's the cave around here? I don't see it highlighted or anything. Oh, is it over here? Ha 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 ha. That one is a... oh, trickily hidden one. Explosions! Go. Hey. Eh. Ow! 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 We're fine. Where's the frog? Hold still. Gotcha! Yoink. Hell yeah, bruh. Okay. That's that one done. There's like one over here, apparently. I think for... I could hit that tree there. I might as well. I might as well hit that tree on the way. May as well. Okay, so the tree is just down south. We'll hit that. So I don't know if that'll light up the ones on Dueling Peaks. Probably not. I don't know if those are tied to this one, or... Yeah, whatever. I had another one that's, like, close to it, so... Hopefully one of the two will light it up. If not, then whatevs. I'll find it anyway, I'm sure. I don't know if there's any, overlap at all in which trees highlight which caves. Don't know if that's a thing or not. Let's see. Do I want to change again? I did color up this outfit nice and green for myself, didn't I? There we go. You got some good outfit options in this game. It's cool. I've also got the Tingle hat. Oh, we've got the fish helmet now. So we got the full rubber gear. So we can go full gimp suit. That's always fun. What else do we have here? Put this with the Tingle hat. Where's the Tingle hat? Oh, the Ravio hood from Link Between Worlds. That's fun. Let's see. What else we have? We can be Phantom Ganon. That's cool. The Phantom gear. Be a thick boy. Oh, the Fierce Deity. It's always cool. The Dark Link. I am the Knight. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Don't look at my skirt, chat. I know my leggings are nice and tight. My booty is plump and delicious. But avert your eyes. Do not ogle. Okay, maybe just a little bit. I like how Link goes transparent when you try to get an upskirt shot. I also like how the lake here is shaped like a lake. The little pond here is shaped like a broken heart. How sad. Alright, I'm offering an apple to the thingamadoodle. Okay. We gotta figure out where the rest of the Tingle gear is. Tingle, Tingle, Kulu, Limpa! Is that a cart there? It is. I'm just gonna build a thing. I'm gonna fly to where I'm going. Heck this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this. Get my good old-fashioned this thing that I do. Where is it? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Alrighty. Off we go. And off we chuff. That looks like what I'm looking for there now. Yeah. Okay. So we're getting through it. There's a lot in this area over here. Okay. Probably gonna end up changing my outfit again at some point. You know, another thing we didn't get a lot of, we didn't get all the pieces of, was the one that makes the, yeah, we only got the pants for the Zonite ones. Yeah, we gotta look for the rest of those. Interesting. So that makes the battery go down slower. We're good. Can I make this go in the cave? Turn! Yeah. Oh. It's flooded? What? Alright. What's the deal here? This is all flooded? What? Hang on. Do I need to, like, ascend up into something or something? Hang on. Oh. Wait, no. Okay. I thought I saw, like, a breakable thing there for a second. Oh, interesting. Cliff base cave. Yeah, like, kind of ends there, but what the heck? What do I do here, then? There's clearly a treasure inside, too. Oh. Get, Link, climb onto something. There we go. I can ascend here. I don't know where that's going to stick me. Probably just up on the top of the thing. Huh. Oh gosh. Okay. Curious. I don't think there's another path in there because I put down like tags for all the cave entrances that were around. So that's like the way inside. Stealing these bird eggs. I might have to look up what to do there. Cause that's the entrance. There's like stuff over here. Lets me make a boat, I guess, to get in there. Okay, hang on. Oops. Give me this. Okay. Let's make a nice little boat here. Nice little boaty boat. Oh god. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Everything is fine. Stop rolling, you dick. I'm trying to do something here. Why do you have to splish that way? All right. Nope. It's fine. But there we go. The best boat. I'm in the water under the boat. Okay. Alrighty. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is the situation where the tide goes in and out. I wonder if it's like based on time. Huh. I don't know if there's a way to like drain it. Hmm. Let me put... Attach that onto there. Oh god. No, come on. There we go. Splort. There we go. Now, all I want to do is get some wood. Take some wood. Oh, can I light a fire in here, I wonder? Because it's wet, so this might not work, actually. This might not catch. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna look this one up, because I'm not sure. Cape Callas Cliff Base Cave. Yeah, I don't know if I need to do something different here. Oh. I needed to find like a riddle for the... I don't have the quest for this, which is why I don't know what to do. Apparently I need to whistle. Yeah, there's like a quest to tell you what to do here that I just haven't found. Alright. Dang it. Oh, hang on. Okay, okay, okay. Go, boat! Well, this is... Oh, it's like a... Speaking of boat, look at that. Straight up pirate ship inside here. Cool. Also skeleton monsters. Skeleton warriors. You just drowned yourself, nerd. Nice try. Ah, it's not for the Miscoast. I bet the treasure is going to be like on the boat. That seems about right. Well, in that case, let me go get my flying vehicle that should just be right outside here. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, give. Just gonna fly inside. Gonna do it that way. Screw it. Oh, there's a bunch of there's a bunch of skeleton dudes on there too. Dang it! Oh, no. Okay. Link. Get on the thing. Turn. No. Hang on. 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 Okay. We need to, like, clear out this boat, I wonder. Oh, golly gee. Ow. Hey, hang on. Oh, God. Wow. Okay. You know, in terms of gameplay, I do understand on one level why there's the breakable weapons, the weapon durability. Like, I don't even utterly hate it, but it seems a little unnecessary with the bows, honestly. Oh. Oh, is that the, I bet that's the treasure there. They took it out of the thing. Oh, no, that's a really good bow. Holy crap, that is a really good bow. Good lord. Holy, that shoots 5 air... My god! Okay. We'll save that if we feel like going up against Ganon again at the end. Okay. Oh, this keeps going that way, though. Okay. Ow! Camera! Okay. Oh, there's the frog. Turn? Yeah, turn? Okay. What? Dang it. Got it. There's totally still a treasure in here somewhere, though. Uh-huh. I don't know. There's got to be a treasure chest somewhere with the thing. Oh, you know what I can do, actually, is my sensor. There's a chest there. That's probably nothing, but we'll nab it so the sensor stops pinging it. Got it. Okay. And get that off of there. Okay. Okay, this is a little unwieldy in this small of a space. Alright, screw it. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Okay. Hang on. On some level, I may know what I'm doing. If you just kind of give me a moment to... Oh boy. Is it on the boat? Did I miss it? Upsy daisies! Up and over. Alright. Oh, did they hide it like over here? Can I still blow stuff up when it's raining? Will this even work, or will the bomb not go off? It still blows. Okay. Yeah, there it is. That's got to be it. Tingles tights! Yes! And tights. Where's Tingle's hat? It's Tingle time. What do we wear with this? This is a fun one. I'm glowing. I'm the Skeleman. Okay. Sick. Oh boy. Oh boy. We do have a Xant's helmet too. That's fun. Midna's. Majora's Mask. Yes. Okay. Okay. So that was it in here. Now there is over here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's make another flying vehicle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And, oops, not you. This one. Oh, there's probably simpler things I could make with like less materials, but you know, this is the design that I landed on. I like it. It works for me. Okay. Let's see. So there's going to be a cave on the mountain here, I think, somewhere. Hi, Xant. Hi. Huh? Where would it be? Up at the top, I wonder? Maybe off on the side? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what tree those go off of. They might go off the Hyrule Field one all the way up there? I don't know. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and slap down one of these. Okay. Let's see if we can find the cave that's supposed to be around here. Let's see. Could be like on the side here. I bet that's what it is. Oh, is that it there? I think that's it. Found it! So good. Come here, hightail lizard. Trying to hightail it out of here? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, I think this one's gonna have another, Hello? Show me your eyeball. There we go. I think this one's gonna have another treasure in it, from the looks of it. Okay. Hi, Xant. It's a good boy. Sweet baby boy. Alright, treasure in here, maybe? And there was another path that I could, like, shoot my way through to... Oh. Oh, do we need to, like, press down all of these? Yeah, a rock is enough to put one down, it looks like. Wait, if I take this one up... No, that pops back up, okay. Is there any more stuff to grab? In here to press stuff down? Is there like a certain number of these that need to be pressed down, I wonder? Is there like a certain pattern? Or do I need to press all of them? Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's any more rocks in here. Zant, stop. So, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rocks plus myself. I wonder if it's the, no, because there's 6 of those things sticking out. We only have 4 rocks plus me is 5 things to press down. Unless... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's a hint for this one. I wonder if this is another one that I'm supposed to have a quest for that I just didn't find for whatever reason. I think I might have messed up some of the messed up the Misko quest line by like not picking up something at some point, like not getting the next part of the quest. So I did have... Did I not finish that one? I'll have to finish that after. Alright, what was this one? What cave is this? Dueling Peak South Cave. Alright, I'm looking this one up before I start, like, hauling stuff out of my inventory or whatever. Dueling Peaks South Cave. Oh, the solution is probably in the north cave. I just saw like a picture of the solution. And I am gonna do it. Hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me plop down. Oops, no, I didn't want to collect. I wanted to put that one down. Place that one there. Yeah, because there was like a similar thing in Breath of the Wild with 2 shrines on the 2 different peaks that were like kind of connected. I bet it's a thing there. I bet you need to go into the north shrine to like get the solution to the thing. Hang on, let me see here. I saw a picture of what the solution is, but before I like actually do it, let me see if I can figure out like the legit thing. Oh shoot! Yeah, the other cave is here. There's baddies in this one. Sand, please stop. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I guess the other question is there going to be a bubble frog in this cave? That's North Cave, that's South Cave, so they do count as two different caves. If it was only one frog between them, they would have the same name. So we do need to find... it's going to be up there. Okay. Perfect. Got it, got it, got it. Cool. And I can collect this one again, and I can go back inside here. Hi, buddy. Who's a good boy? It's a sweet baby boy right there. Oh, he's... No, oh, good boy. I love you. I love you, Zan. Meow. Meow. Okay. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Quick medallion. Zant, please stop stepping around my keyboard. You absolute goober. Okay, so... was this one, and then the second one, and then the middle, and then this one here, and then the middle. Got it. Cool. Is this the last piece of the Tingle gear, I wonder, or is this something else? It is Tingle shirt. Oh, I accidentally got doubles of this one here. We'll have to go sell that real quick. Do I have doubles of anything else up here? Just the sky one? Alright, we can sell that. That's fine. I wonder if you can upgrade the Tingle gear. There was once a man who claimed to be the very reincarnation of a fairy. He treasured this hood, and so will you. After all, it's a rather rare find. Kulu Limpa! Alright, well. Oh my god, the hood doesn't even, like, match the rest of the outfit with the shade of green. Perfect. Alright, we're Tingle now. I'm definitely feeling very tingly wearing this. Doesn't have the mustache, though. It'd be bonus points if they put the mustache on you. Is it weird that Tingle has, like, 2 or 3 games? I think he has 2 games. One of which was only in Japan, the other one came out in Europe. Neither of which were released in North America. Okay. I'm very curious if the Tingle gear can be upgraded. I'm also curious if that ancient set we got has a bonus if I upgrade it again. I should do that. I should, like, find a Frox and kill it and try and upgrade the ancient gear thing we got for beating all the shrines. I'll have to look up a location where we can kill a Frox. I'll do that now, actually, while I'm gliding across. Frox locations, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh god, hang on. I opened up Chrome, my computer started throwing a fit, and now, there we go. Made my model go wonky because everything else is like, ha! Chrome hoards a lot of resources. Yeah, is Tingle even upgradable? Find out now. My hand tracking still on? Yeah, okay. Oh, you can't upgrade the Tingle tights. How dare. Alright. So what do I need for this? I need Frock's guts. I need 8 pieces of Frock's guts. Alright. Let me... Before we do that, I'm going to sell one of the extra Skyward Sword gear pieces we got. Sell one of our doubles. Then we'll go kill some Frocks. Because it's like one piece, but I'm curious if it like uses up all 3 slots. It's the only gear in the game I found that does that. You can't like wear one piece at a time. You have to like wear all 3. So I am curious if like upgrading it twice adds an effect onto it. Like the equivalent of a set bonus. Hey. Buy my stuff. I got 2 of these. Oh, Tunic of the Sky looks pretty good. Let's put that on for a minute. There we go. That's a good looking suit. Looks good in this art style. Right, Frock's locations. Let's see. So there's one... They're all in the depths, obviously. There's one about here-ish? Somewhere around here. Let's go get it. Actually, if I'm going to do this, I'm probably going to want to switch into... something that gives me like an attack bonus. Rather than just wearing that. And I recolored the hat on that though. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with a slightly not matching hat and tunic for a minute here. The Frocks will be like roughly around there somewhere, I think. Somewhere around there. I need, well, actually I need 8 Frock's guts. Maybe a lot to farm. We'll kill one and see how much it drops. Oh, I don't see it though. Oh, is it over there? Is that where it is? I thought it was around here somewhere. Oh, I've already lost interest in this. Actually, do I want to wear... I keep changing my mind on what I want to wear. Where was the Champion's Tunic stuff? There we go. Or I could, like, do that with this. Whatever. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Okay. Pillars of Levia. Okay. Hi. Hi. It's a good boy. Hi. Sant, please. Do I have the, these pants upgraded? I could probably do them again. I also could probably make them a little bit whiter. I might do that. Let's see. It is rainy, but rather than switch to the frog suit, I'm gonna pull this out and just do it this way. There we go. So yeah, supposedly there's a cave over here somewhere. Upsy doodles. Is it on top of here or something? Huh. Hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. And get up on top of this. I'm gonna drop down one of these. And then we'll have a flutter around and see if we can see it. Oh, is it down there? Ow. Yes, it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Cuckoo hideaway. Oh, I'm stealing the chicken eggs. I'm taking them all. Okay. Froggo down here. Oh, there's a lake. Get wrecked. There's the Froggo. I see it. I fit through that hole. It's a tight squeeze, but I got in. Gotcha. Nice. Hell yeah. Love that. And now... Maybe one around there? Oh, this is gonna be like behind a waterfall or some such. Cuckoo hideaway, that's funny. Okay. Whee! I wonder if I'm missing anything to upgrade these pants one more time. Let's see. Supposed to be a cave around here? Aha. Oh. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh god. Hang on. Upsy daisies. Here we go. Yeah, can I just like get in here? I can. Aha! Beautiful. Kakariko Village Cave. Where be the Froggo? Through there, I bet. Nope, that was just a hearty truffle. I'll take it, though. Oh, there's the Froggo. Thank you. Sick. Okay. Let's go talk to a fairy real quick. There's one just like right up here. Yeah, so I got I got the missing piece of the rubber armor. I've got all the tingle gear. What was the other one that was... I feel like there was another armor thing that I was missing. Oh, the Zora one. Yeah, missing the Zora headpiece. And also the Zonaite ones. I don't know where to get those. I'll have to look that up too at some point. Yeah, do I have what I need to upgrade this particular set of pants? It'll be good to get some smooches from the Great Fairy one more time. Okay, here we are. Hi, Terra. I'm not going to elucidate on any feelings I may or may not have about the little choking animation there. I need some more amber. Damn it, I had so much amber. Oh well. Next time we're in a cave, we'll smash some stuff and see if we can... Actually, can I buy amber? I wonder if you can... if there's any places that sell it in this game. Amber. Is there a place I can just buy it, I wonder? I don't think so. Sell to Ramella, yeah. Oh, I would need 30 to get it up to level 4, though. So I'd need another 30. Yeah, I'd need 50 altogether. Or no, actually... No, yeah, it's already at level 3, so I would just need the 30. So I'd need 6 more. Okay. So that's not like a big deal. But if we do... we'll go into caves, I'll smash some rocks. We'll see if we find some more amber. To, like, upgrade these. Not that I need to, because I do have other pants that are ready to go. But, you know, these go with this tunic a little bit better, I think. Well, I could just wear the... Ocarina ones. Yeah, I like those, but I do think that these go with that tunic a little bit better. They are meant to go with it. I'm kind of fashioning it a little bit right now. Although, what if I dyed them white? I wonder how that would look. Wonder if I dyed them whiter. Here, let me collect this again. What's wrong, Zant? I think Zant's hungry. I think I gotta go put down some food. I think I gotta get some more... No, my thing is not really empty. Alright, I'll do it anyway. Alright, chat, we're going to take a second. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, refill my iced tea, use the washroom, feed the cat. If you haven't moved in a while, if there's anything you guys need to do, stand up, stretch your legs, make sure you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Tarleton, the little we know of George's past is fairly ignominious. During his college years, he had a brief relationship with a woman named Linda Madigan, but after learning that Linda was pregnant, he abandoned her and subsequently joined AIM. Around the start of the Marvel Age, AIM performed an experiment to transform one of their own scientists into a mental organism designed only for computing. George Tarleton volunteered for the procedure after being jilted by Monica Rappaccini following a drunken hookup. However, he soon attempted to back out after realizing the enormity of what was happening. Initially, it was reported that this was carried out primarily by the then Scientist Supreme Lyle Getz, but more recent reports suggest that George was actually forced into the program by his own father, Alvin, but again, it's entirely possible that both men were involved. In any event, George was transformed into a grotesque, giant-headed mutate with superhuman intellect. His new form also left him reliant on machinery to move, and he was secured to an armored hover chair, which he would later refer to as his doomsday chair. MODOK was then used to perform the delicate calculations necessary for another AIM project, the Cosmic Cube. By siphoning energy from a pocket dimension created by the obscenely powerful Beyonders, AIM scientists created a device capable of altering the very fabric of reality. However, they were soon betrayed by Strucker's villainous ally, the Red Skull, who stole the cube for his own purposes. Furthermore, the process of creating the cube had the effect of driving MODOK completely insane. He slaughtered AIM's internal leaders, took the rank of Scientist Supreme for himself, and changed his moniker to the mental organism designed only for killing. 3 members of the ruling council survived, 2 of which, George Clinton and Bernard Worrell, escaped death by hiding among the low-ranking scientists. The third was Alvin Tarleton, who also fled the carnage and went under the radar for years. While still under the purview of Baron Strucker, AIM secretly conducted criminal activities as part of the larger organization known collectively as THEM. During that time, Advanced Idea Mechanics publicly presented themselves as a credible weapons manufacturer, with Count Bornag Royale acting as their liaison with the US government. However, they soon ran afoul of Strucker's old enemy, Nick Fury, who by this point was the director of the counterterrorism agency SHIELD. After an attempt on his life by a chemical-based synthoid sent by them, Fury uncovered AIM's ties with known terrorist organizations Hydra and the Secret Empire. Advanced Idea Mechanics quickly ceased their public operations and covered their tracks by blowing up their own headquarters. This also had the unintended effect of releasing the Adaptoid, an android created from self-programming unstable molecules, and a sliver of the Cosmic Cube. After duplicating the abilities of several... I'm back. Alrighty. Yeah, if I get 6 more pieces of amber, then I can upgrade those pants, which is, like I said, not a big deal, but if I get it, I'll do it. Let's see here. Alright, I was gonna go to... Am I there now? No. I was gonna go to Hateno and see what these pants look like when I dye them more white. And see if that, with those with this tunic and hat, look like a good combination. I'm taking a moment to do fashion, chat. I'm being a fashionable lad. Whee! What? Okay, so I need to take off this and the hat. Whiten my pants. Yeah. Dye these clothes. Please die. You must die. Choose a color. Yeah. Sure, that's a little whiter. That should work. Alright, I want to do that. I'm not using the star fragments on that. God, you can use diamonds on it. No. Oh, no. Alright. Use some rare shit on that. No, we'll just use the ice fruit. I got enough of those. That's good. We'll just use those. Use 5 star fragments to dye my pants white. Hey, looking good. Those okay. I think this will look good with the complete set now. No, not this one. It was, yeah, this one. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it because it's like the, you know, the Breath of the Wild style, like tunic and whatnot, like kind of similar-ish to the Champion's leathers, but in the classic Zelda style, classic Zelda colors with the hat. Love it. Okay, we'll rock this for a minute. Okay, so now the rest of the caves are all up in this same area. Oh, so they're all up on this, like, based on this same tree, too. Alright. So let's go hit that tree. I'll go hit that tree. I'll even, like, slap down a teleport point right next to it. Just in case, because I don't know how long the highlighted caves last. So in case we need to pop back there quickly. Okay. So now I gotta get out of here. Oh. There we go. Upsy daisies. Bop. Okay. There's apparently caves around here, too. Oh, there's like one. I think there's one, like, probably inside here. Oh yeah, this one just like drops down into the cave. Yes, these are just entrances to the cave that I've already been in. I might as well hit this while I'm here. Something down there. Upsy daisies. Yeah, just getting these entrances on the map. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Yeah, if you stop hearing the fake Princess Zelda voiceover during this after you beat the Hyrule Castle dungeon, that's fun. Just happens silently. Oh golly gee. Okay. Yeah, there was the last. Later, guys. Oh, what's this? Hey, 50 bucks. I'll take it. Goodbye. I'm leaving. See you later. Oh. A ladder. Lightning storm? Come on, bruh. Oh boy. Okay. It's okay, I just gotta put on my lightning-proof hat. If anybody's near me when I get zapped, they're gonna get bodied. There's the tree. Okay. Meow, he says. The boy says, meow. 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 What are you saying, bud? You saying, meow. Meow. You done talking? Meow. You don't like it when I talk back? I like meow back at him, and he's like, I can't believe you'd say that to me. How dare you? That's very rude, sir. My mother did no such thing. I'm like, shut up, I am your mother. As far as you know, anyway. Well, I guess that would have been his roommate when we first got him. I'm his dad. I'm his daddy. And he loves me, even though he's an annoying little shit. And I love him too. Good boy. Sweet boy. Here, come closer so people can actually look at you. Alright, so we got some caves around here, and then that should be it. Then we'll, like, look up where the armor pieces we're missing are. There you go, buddy. You lie down. Good boy. Okay. Let's do some flying around. Flying around. Flying around. Let's do some flying around. Bop, 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 bop. Beautiful. And off we go. And off we chuff. Whoa. Okay. Okay, one down there I think I already got. Over here, maybe? Yeah, here's one. Here we are. Where is it? Where was the one around here? Ow, dick. Ow. Stop that. Okay. Man, where's the... Because I've hit the caves around here already. Yeah, it's like, oh, wait, there is a cave here I didn't hit. Huh. Oh, but I've already got the thing out of it. Okay. That's the... Alright, alright. That was an entrance that I marked that I already had. Okay. That's fine. We're already done that one. One over here. Oh, hey, Rallis Pod. Rallis was a Zora in Twilight Princess. That was the prince in that one. Okay. Turn this way. There we go. Here we go. Oh, trees! Okay. I know how to drive. It's fine. I may or may not be licensed to operate this thing. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. It's gonna be okay. Alright, I'll leave this here and see if it despawns. Oh, actually, I might just take it in with me. Oh, God! Get away. Ah, dick! Okay. Alright, whatever. In we go. Yeah, I'll just drive this down here. See if this leads us somewhere, somewhere to a frog. Oh, I bet it was right there. Wait, have I already been in here? What? I mean, I must have. The shrine is here. Oh, God. Hang on. Did I just not find this particular entrance to it? That might be it. Or did I not get the frog in here? Oh, I didn't get the frog in here. That's what it is. I bet I know where it is. Oh, gosh. Because I saw a little hole I could get into over there. Okay. Dang it. Hang on. That's fine, chat. It's fine. Don't question it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think what happened here is that I got the shrine, then I forgot to get the frog because I was like so excited by the shrine. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. Hey. Okay. There's one at Rallis Pond now. Yeah, I knew there was at least one or two where I forgot to get the frog in the cave. Probably because I got, yeah, I did the shrine. I was like, oh, there it is. Got, like, distracted by shrininess. Oh, hang on. Is, Rallis Channel? Oh, that's, okay. Yeah, okay. That's another entrance to the one that I was literally just in. Okay. 2 entrances to that one, and yeah, they both had, like, no check mark because same cave, same frog. Cool. Alright, good. 2 icons, 1 frog. I meant that in more of like a 2 birds with 1 stone, not a 2 girls, 1 cup meaning sentiment, but oh! Here we are. Okay. Cave. Alright, this time I'm gonna leave this outside, I think, unless this is another one that like you're kind of meant to boat in. I'm just gonna boat it. I'm gonna just make a boat. I'm gonna take out this, and then we're going to, where's a boat? Here it is. What? Yeah. There it goes. I was like, why is it not taking those pieces? Man, what's in here? Some more pieces? Okay. Yeah, this one would have been too tight of a fit for the flying vehicle. Link, get in the boat. Get in the boat! Maybe this is not one I was supposed to bring a boat into. This is a... Huh. Okay. Never mind. This is not boat time, perhaps. What's going on in here? This is a tight little cave. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, let me... Oh, God. Let me get that boat out of the way. If I disassemble it, then the boat itself will disappear because, yeah, I generated it out of the Zonite. Oh, I should have left the boat there so I could ascend up through there. Oh, I see what's going on here now. Ah, damn it. But that's why there's wood over here. Okay, 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 okay. Understood. Understood. Underwood. Eh? Yeah. God, my jokes are bad. Splort. Yeah. Alrighty then. I send up through the thing. That should be good enough. Splort. Yeah, here we are. Exit. What's this? What is this? Claymore. I don't really use claymores. We're good. Just kind of stocked up on regular swords right now. Okay, crap, crap, crap. I got some crabs in my pants. I think they make a shampoo for that now. Cool. Okay. Wonder if my flying vehicle is still outside, or... Oh, I probably can't get back down to... Oh, wait, can I? Oh, no, it's not... The open was for the chest, not the thing under me. Actually, can I move that? I doubt it. Hang on, let me see. No, that's not grabbable. Okay, whatever. And splorp? There we go. Splorp and splorp indeed. Okay, is my flying vehicle still down here? It is. It didn't despawn. It didn't despawn because it didn't hit a loading screen. I think if it loaded, then it would have. Okay, over here? On we get. Yeah. Dang. Yep. Yeah. 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 All right. Come here, you. Ascend! No! Dang it! I need a runway here to take off. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Upsy daisy. Okay. I wonder if I can take a death machine in to fight Ganon with. I wonder if I can make a tank and bring it to where Ganon is. I wonder if that's a viable option. I wonder if that's possible. That would be hilarious. Gah! It was a little late that time. Jump scared me a little bit that time. Okay. Where did you come from is the question. Why don't you bring me back there? Whoop! Oh god. Alright, fine. I'm getting my flying vehicle to look around in here. I'm getting my machine. Let's see, is there anything up there? Probably not. Over here? Is this where the Froggo is? Okay. Managed to wedge myself in there. That was pretty good. There it is. Gosh, oh, he hit the rock on the way down. That looked painful. Hitting his spine on the rock looked more painful than the arrow to the face. Crab, 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 crab. Man, no, I want shellfish. I haven't had shellfish in so long, bruh. Okay. Boy. Okay. Anything down there, I wonder? Where does that go? What's the deal with that? Hang on. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Ha! Ow! Whoa. Okay. Put you there. I'm gonna drop... Oh, if I warp back to you, though, you're probably gonna despawn, because that'll be a loading screen, huh? Well, whatever. I'm too curious. I want to know what's down here. Want to know where this goes. Oh, apparently it doesn't go anywhere for me. Alright, well, let's get back up. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna put on my Zora tunic and shoot up the waterfall. Where is that? There it is. Oh, can I not? Surely I can shoot to whoop up that waterfall. Yes, I can. Okay. Just need to be positioned correctly. Okay. Still think it would be cool in this game if you could like put together outfits and have them on like a shortcut or something like that. Like easily change between like full sets rather than having to go in and switch out individual pieces whenever you want it to change. Okay. Well, we're getting close, chat. We only got a couple of caves left. This means we're gonna get them done with plenty of time left. Ah. Okay. Should be able to get the rest of the outfits. Yeah. Really put a pin in this game. Put a nice little bow on it. Like I said, I might go down and fight Ganon again just because it'll be fun. Depending on how much time we got left at the end. The cave's just like down behind the waterfall here. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at that! And there's a chasm down there? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Now, where's the Froggo in here is the question. Possibly up on top of there? Oh god. Alright, time for the Zora thing. I'm gonna need to build a new vehicle when we're done here, because I'm gonna go down to that chasm to get that on the map as well. Dumb little completionist things that make my brain happy. Oh, there we go. Yep, there's the frog. Cool. You know what I should do? Since I want Amber and I'm not tracking anything else on the thing, I should just make Amber the target on the thing. I think... Oh, or is Amber even selectable? It might not be. Yeah, no. Okay, dang it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, apparently there's a chasm right here underneath the Zora's domain. That's fun. Appropriately named chasm under Zora's domain. It's like right next to a light route, too. Huh. Fancy that. Alrighty then. Okay, so it's gonna be something around there. Okay. I'm at 96 now, I think, in my pocket. Oops. Yeah, 96, so if there's 1, 2, 3. Is it 99 when you're done? Oh, there's a couple up there that I didn't grab. Yeah, I wonder if it will end up being an even 100 that I turn over too. Oh, there's one down there too. Okay. Alright. One over here? Oh, you know what I just realized is that I can probably put the bubble frog on the sensor. They count as an animal or a monster, I wonder. Are they even on here? They must be. As like a creature, or... Yeah, there it is. This entire time I never even thought about putting the bubble frog. I did not use the sensor plus enough because I was in my main play. I'll tell you what it is. In my main playthrough, I was always worried about not having it on for shrines, because I was always on the lookout for shrines. Down there it is. What's this? That's just a... What is that? What is that? Just a rock? I found a rock. Random rock seemed to stick out because of the color compared to the stone around it. Reservoir Lakefront Cavern. Frog's gonna be in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I made very good use of the sensor plus in this playthrough. If I'm being honest, looking back on it now, I could have used that to find so many more things. Whatever. Okay. Grab. There's the frog. Oops. Oh man, now I'm just having bad aim. There we go. Oh hey, this could have amber in it. Had one piece. 2 pieces. I don't think these regular ones can. Oh, I had one in there. Hey, and a piece of ruby there. Excellent. Yeah, I had to keep an eye out for ore veins. Yeah, I need 3 more pieces if I want to upgrade these pants again. Anything else in here? Not really. Blue rocks. Interesting. Okay, there's one around here. Yeah, that one's just over there. Yeah, and then there's these 2 over here, one up there, and then one down on that island. I think that might be it? Man, what's this chest over here? Watch this be the Zora headpiece. Just left out for me because I got the other 2 pieces. Not Royal Claymore. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't want it. I've got the Master Sword. Because I'm a master of video games. That is a bold-faced lie, by the way. Let's see, one down there. Oh, yep, that's the one I'm going for. Yep. The other one I guess I've been in already? Must have, yeah. Bum, bum. Flump. Oh, okay, we're good. Okie dokie. Alright, you know what we're gonna do is, rather than use more bombs, that does tend to explode everything. Ooh, another piece of amber. One more. Okay, so I need one more. Alright, well. Thought it might have dropped one. Toasty Bright Cap. That's something else I could look up if I wanted to, is more recipes. I think I need one more piece of amber. Yeah. Find a few ore veins. One of these caves will have it. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Hope we're having a good weekend. Let's see. What's down here? That's just going to be a fight with one of those things, which would probably give me another piece of amber, if we're honest. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, it's... hang on. I should probably stop exploding everything. But it's so much fun! You know, I am going to be pretty much done with this game after today, so I might as well use the bombs that I got, huh? This is the last stream for this game until the, you know, eventual replay years down the line when we inevitably do the entire Zelda series. Any ore veins down here? Actually, ooh, I had an idea. What if I did this thing versus Death Machine? Ooh, ooh, what if I, hang on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to build something, chat. For fun. Okay. Rock. Okay. Wheel, where are you going? Okay. We're gonna have a rock fight. I am going to make two rocks fight each other. That's gonna be glorious. Okay. Okay. Give me this rock. Uh-huh. Nice little rock tower. Why I'm putting wheels on a boulder? This is genius at work. Observate. Chat. Uh-huh. Now we need a head. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure, it's phallic. Why wouldn't it be? Splorp. Yeah, it should be fine. Splorp. Looks good. This one is a little off-center and it bothers me. That's fine. This is part of the design, don't worry. That looks good. That looks good. Uh-huh. This should work. This should work. But he might need a little bit of armor on the front to cover up his rockiness, you know? So let's take out a sled. Let's give him a nice chest piece. Let's put that right there. There we go, a little shield. I like him. Ow! Alright, well, I still like him. Rock fight! Activate! What are you shooting at? Oh, I put stuff on backwards. Did I put the cannons on backwards? Am I the dumbest man that ever lived? Activate! Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I'm stuck under the wheel! Come here! I can salvage this! Oh, that did not do enough damage. Ow! Come here. Ah! Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. 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 Woo! Later! Woo-hoo-hoo! Wow, Chad, it's really awesome how that all went perfectly according to plan, and that Talus is now dead. Cool. This is a good video game. This is a very good video game. Okay. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Let's go over here now. It's a good thing there's no video evidence of me building a death machine that completely didn't work. Oh god, I'm tickled. I'm tickled by that. Oh god. Okay. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Neat. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. So, there's a cave around here-ish. Yeah. Let's see, where's the cave? Around here-ish? Oh, wait, is that it there? I think... No, I've already been in that one. There's another cave around. Oh, is this it? Oh, look at this. YOLO. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Hey, look, a bomb. Those are fun. Oh, God. Later. Oh. Oh, hey, I killed him. Nice. Oh, it's just a regular one. That's why it wasn't like a silver or anything like that. Here's the other exit, I guess. Wah. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. Hey, man, where's the frog is the question. Okay, this thing is going to be an issue, so let's just deal with that. Show me your eyeball. There it is. Alright, sick. Sick! What's in this? Shiny. Longsword. Yeah. Okay. Where's the froggy? Oh, probably up there. There it is. Ah! There we go. And the Master Sword is back. Look at that. And I might get another piece of amber in here. Ah! Nice. There it is. Hey, what's in here? 99! Royal Broadsword. I mean, this one's about to break, so I might as well. Might as well swap it out. So this one's gonna, like, go... Quachoo! And, like, one more hit. Okay, cool. That was good. That was good. That was good. Now, let's go visit Terra and get her to upgrade my pants. Is it bad that I want another opportunity to build another death robot? If I see a group of enemies, I might have to try something. I feel like making it self-driving was a mistake. Although, what if I made it more like humanoid? Oh, you know what piece I didn't use on it that I could have was the homing one. The one that makes it, like, go towards monsters. Actually, I wonder if I just stuck like that on top of... Like that on top of that. Or if I put, like, some extra wheels on that. I have ideas. I have ideas for little death machines I can make. Okay. Anyway, pants time. Let's go visit our giant waifu and get her to work her magic on our pants. We did need to. We needed to see this animation one more time before we're done with this game. Enhance away, babe. Yep, the trousers. Enhance my trousers. I'm going in, chat. Woo! Oh, baby. Was it good for you, too? Na, 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 na. Bing! Alright, beautiful. Ah, flawless. I think we're good for now. Boy! I love the Great Fairies in this game. Okay. So there's a couple up here, and then there's like one down here. Which may or may not have bubble frogs in them. Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, bubble frog nearby. Apparently the thing is around, the entrance I think is around there? Let's see. Wonder if I need to drop down that hole back there to get there? I don't know. Unless it's around here? Yeah? Okay, yeah, it probably is that I need to, like, drop... No, but the dropping down in there drops me down into the depths, doesn't it? Hang on. Hang on a sec. Oh, this might not go... No, that goes directly down into the... Well, not directly. There's a little bit of a... an area first. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, I remember this area in Breath of the Wild. There was a thing that you got here that was, like, useful. I don't remember what it was. Like, this here, I think, is where the treasure chest was there. There it is! Gotcha, Froggo. Nice. What else is in this cave? Oh, big boy. That's a big boy. You have any stuff that I want? Yeah, we might as well fight him. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, watch out for the taint! Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Go under his taint! Okay. You done, son. Get ruined. Give me all your stuff. Okay. What else is in this cave? Hang on. I wonder if this connects to that down there. Or if that's a different spot. I've got 100 now. I don't know how many there are total. Oh, another one of those Rocky boys. Just gonna vomit boulders at me. Oh god, that's fun. Amber. Oh, there's Horriblins down here. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Oh god, a black one. Why'd I say, oh god, the black one? I just ran away from a silver one, and they're stronger. I think it's, to be honest, because I don't see the black ones as often. It's weird. I think I just got my world level up to that point. Ow! Up to that point where the stronger ones are more common. So I'm surprised whenever I kill one in one hit. It's like, oh, that was just a regular one. Yeah, that connects to this. Okay. Now we're done in that that cave set. Cool. Alright, so that, like, random cave... That's fun. That random cave in the side of the cliff, like, connects to the labyrinth over there. Okay. Then there's one more cave down here. Which I've been in, but I think I missed the frog in there. So that means there was 101. 101 bubble frog gems. After, you know, exchanging all the other ones. 'Cause there's more than that in the game. Yeah, I think I'm in the cave here now. Yeah, the thing is in the cave. Yeah, okay, so there's a bubble frog in this cave somewhere that I didn't get. And hopefully that's the last one, because that's the last one I had marked. Hopefully. Alright, after this we'll go talk to Colton and see what he's got to say. We'll see how that whole quest line shakes out. Oh, boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Where's the frog inside here? It's apparently that way? Oh. Might have to deal with these guys real quick. Ow! Dick! Okay. Let's munch on something real quick. Okay. Oh, dicks. Gimme. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know, this would have been a good opportunity to build a death bot, but I guess I didn't really bother here. Do I like grilled cheese? Yes. Yes, I do. haven't had a grilled cheese in a long time. Now I want one. Grilled cheese are yummy for sure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Huh, where's the frog in here? It's this way somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find like a little cave or something that leads into wherever it is. Oh, is it through here? Okay, I think I found it. It's gotta be in here. Yep, there it is. Nice. Yes. I did it, chat. We've done it. We've done it. Alright, so let's go to Lookout Landing. We'll sleep until night. Go talk to Colton. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta see what happens now. Now that we've turned in all the bubble gems. Okay. Yeah, actually, is it? No, it's PM now. Okay, so we do need to sleep until the next day, or until nighttime, because Colton is only out at night. We should be able to rest in one of the beds here. Yes, here they are. What's a Demon King? All right, sleep until night. Melted butter and a little garlic. Ooh, adding some hot sauce. Ooh, that could be good. That sounds nice. Love that. Ah, there we go. I don't know if I've seen that animation before. That might be the first time I've used one of those beds. Alright, let's go see what happens when we turn in all those things to Colton. South. There's a... He's got a spot set up down there. Let's see if he finally turns into a Satori like he's always wanted. There he is. There's the lad. There's the boy. Oh god. Hey guys. Kinda busy. Kinda busy.
Bubble gems. Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. Yes, very fine. I can sense the presence of 0 bubble frogs. I don't believe it. You collected each and every bubble gem? Traveler, you didn't do that just for me, did you?
There you go.
I am beyond all happiness. At last, the dream I've dreamed so many years. No time to lose. Down the hatch.
Oh.
Something's happening. Something strange.
And uncomfortable.
And different from before. This is it. I am finally turning into a Satori. Sadly, I don't have any treasure left to give you. But I must reward you somehow. So please, please accept this item I made myself.
Oh, we got fabric out of it. How nice. The Satori fabric. Or a Colton's fabric, but it's a Satori design. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. Please show this to Kilton and give him my best. Oh, I'll go talk to Kilton then, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my goodness. That actually worked. Huh. I did not think that was going to work that well. So if I go to Satori Mountain now... I saw on a map that he was supposed to have a location there, but I didn't see it when I looked for him before. But now he, like, is one of those little things. I've also got, like, one quest line that I need to finish up that that I started tonight. And, yeah, we gotta go talk to Kilton as well. We'll do that after I look in here real quick. Oh, tree. Yeah. Upsy daisies. Okay. 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 Yeah, let's like head up to around where the tree is here. That's up there. And then we'll go talk to Kilton and tell him what happened to his brother. So, funny story. Your brother ate all of the bubble gems in Hyrule and turned into a weird little glowy creature. So, that's a thing. Have fun. These, what are these? Yeah, silent princesses. They're around here. Okay. Yeah, I think I am gonna use the, that Satori fabric, the Colton's fabric, since I went through all the trouble of getting it. Looks like it's probably pretty cool. Okay, let's go talk to Colton, or Kilton. He would be in Terrytown, which is... I always forget how far north it is. There we go. Hey Bobby, I ever show you my house in this game? I'm gonna pass by it here now. I should get Epona stabled here if I don't have her already. Let's see here. Okay, Epona's already here. Yeah, you can like build and design your own houses in this game out of like pre-made parts, obviously. Like Epona is hanging out outside. Got a little pond thing going on. Little bit of a garden, but it's mostly where I keep a bunch of stuff that I've hoarded from previous Zelda games. Got a couple of shields here. There's Urbosa's shield from Breath of the Wild. Got the Wind Waker shield and a Sheikah Mind's Eye shield. The second floor is where I put some champions' weapons and stuff. So we got Urbosa's sword, Mipha's spear, Daruk's crusher, Rivali's bow, but we've also got Zelda's bow from Twilight Princess, and a Korok bow to give the Korok/Kokiri some representation in here too. And then up on the top floor is where I've got like collected swords and weapons from previous Zelda games. So we've got the Hero's Sword from Zelda 1, the Big Goron Sword from Ocarina of Time, White Sword of the Sky in from Skyward Sword, Fierce Deity Sword from Majora's Mask, the Boomerang from Wind Waker, and the Sage's Sword from Twilight Princess, which is cool. Ooh, that'd be neat. I've never played Fallout 76. Links won't work in the Twitch chat, but if you want to put it in the Discord, you can do that. You can pop it in either the gaming channel or just the pictures and video channel. But yeah, let's go see if Kilton has any dialogue about the Colton thing. And then we'll go to Hateno and switch out our paraglider for the new one. Hey, Kilton. Can't believe it. That's what's become of Colton? Thank you kindly for letting me know. The end result was, well, I'm sure he's very happy. I think I'll take the stall my little brother left behind to his favorite place. Yes, that will be nice. Oh, that's when it gets there. Okay. The handmade cloth my brother gave you at the end. Please make good use of it. It's what he would have wanted. He always chased his dreams, so I will also do my best to chase mine. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, I bet it's on Satori Mountain now. Alright, I'll change the thing out first. So yeah, I gotta go to Hateno, and that's where I can, that's where I can change out the thing. Change out the sailcloth or whatever. Paraglider. Thank you, Bobby. I'll check that out later. Yeah, I haven't played Fallout 76 at all, but I did play the hell out of Fallout 4. I enjoyed that one a lot. I need to play, you know, the one that I haven't played that I need to, that I plan on streaming eventually is New Vegas, because everyone loves New Vegas. I played 3 and 4, but I've never played New Vegas. Let's see, rework the paraglider. Where's the... Let's see what it looks like. The Gliok one is cool. The Lionel one is cool. Stelnox one I'm a little disappointed by. That one could have been cooler. Colton's fabric? Ah, that's pretty neat. Alright, we'll do it. Cute. Okay. So, yeah, let's go to Satori Mountain and see. I'm assuming that Kilton just put the cart there. I don't think that I doubt that Colton will actually be there or anything like that. Or he'll be like hanging out in it in Satori form. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Hang on. Switch to this. Then take out rocket. And then fuse rocket to shield. We're going to take a shortcut here by doing this. There we go. That worked. Baller. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, Eurogamer has a has an article with all the locations. Manage cookie settings. Reject all. Okay. So we'll go through and we'll try and get all of the bloody costumes and stuff. Okay. Where am I going? Up this way. Yeah, is it going to be like up here now? I wonder. Yeah, I see it. I just saw the top of it. Yeah, there it is. You know what? I'm going to say very nice of Kilton. That's actually very sweet. very nice of Kilton to take after his brother was gone. His brother, you know, accomplished his dreams, turned into a little glowy thing. Kilton took his stall and put it up here, where like put his stall in his favorite spot. That's actually pretty sweet. I like that. Okay. Before I look stuff up, though, I do have that other quest that we started that we didn't finish. Blocked cave. Okay. We'll go knock that out real quick. Oh, it's cold. Let's see. Do I have a meal for this on me? Nah, I'll pull out a cooking pot and make one real quick. Let's see what we got. I should have some sizzle fin. That'll do the trick. Oh, I've only got 6. Alright, that's fine. Munch on that. Cool. I'll go in this way. And let's see. What was the thing here? That's why I was out of a cave, and the cave blocked the cave-in blocked the entrance, keeping him out. I'm to help him. Don't know why I didn't already do that. I thought I did. Maybe I just needed to talk to him, because I broke the entrance open. Yeah, he's just down here. Yeah, I broke it open, and then I just didn't talk to him again. There we go. That gets it out of the quest log anyway. Cool. Okay, that's that taken care of. Not really missing anything else here. Okay. Let's see here. So for armor sets... see, so there's the archaic set, got it. Let's see, Armor of the Depths set, we got that. Got all 3 pieces of that. Awakening set, yeah, that's the Link's Awakening set, got that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Armor of the Depths, Tears of the Kingdom Awakening set. Armor of the Wild, got that. Barbarian set. I got all of that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Charged set. That's the one that's down here. Charged, yep. Climbing set. Got all of that, I think. Yep. Dark set. Yeah, that's the Dark Link one. Got that. Desert Vow set. Yep. Ember set. That is this one. No, that's the desert one. Ember is... where is it? Pretty sure I got it. Yeah. It's that one. Evil Spirit set. That's like the Phantom Ganon one. Well, Ocarina of Time version of Phantom Ganon, but yeah. Basically the old Ganondorf suit. Where was it? I've got it. Oh, there it is. Yep. They changed it to Evil Spirit in this one to avoid confusion, I assume, between this game's version of Phantom Ganon. Fierce Deity set, got it. Flamebreaker set, got it. I got the whole Flamebreaker set, right? I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. Froggy set, got that. Frostbite set, I found the last piece of that tonight. We did that. I wonder if you can upgrade the Mystic one. The Glide set, yes. That's this one. That's Hero. Yeah, all of these. Hylian set, got that. Yeah, that's the standard one. Minor set. Yeah, that's the... this one here. I don't know why these aren't in like an actual order. Mystic ones, got those. The Phantom set, yep. The Spirit Tracks Phantom, got that. The Radiant set, that's this one here. Royal Guard set, got all of that. The Rubber set, found the last piece of that tonight, I'm pretty sure. Where was the Rubber set? There it is, yep. Yeah, the Skyward Sword, Snowquill, got all the Snowquill, right? Yep. The Soldier set, yep. The Stealth set, that's the, like, Sheikah one, right? Yes. Time set, yeah, the Ocarina of Time. Tingle set, got all of that tonight. Twilight, Wind, Yiga. Zonite is the ones that I'm missing. Okay. The helm is found on Lightcast Island in the Tibet. Okay, so I'm missing those in the Sky Islands. Alright, so what I should do here is I should change my sensor target to treasure chests. Okay. Okay, so the helm is Lightcast Island in Tabantha Frontier Sky. Tabantha is... wait, where is that? Okay, yeah, around here. Lightcast Island. Or okay, so it's on this island somewhere. Somehow I missed that. Yeah, the thing I liked about Fallout 76 was that the way you could break everything down, like every piece of junk in the game could be broken down into component parts and then used for something else. So, you know, it made it feel like all the random crap that was scattered everywhere that you could pick up actually had some purpose. Like there was a reason to pick things up. Let's see, where is the, is it up there, I wonder? No? Alright, hang on. Get out of here. Give me your horn. I'm detecting it this way? Up above? Okay. Hey, this has got to be it.
Yep.
It's a chest anyway. There we go. Neat. Look at that. Neato. Okay, so I gotta find the last one of those and... okay, so the Waist Guard is behind Yan Samin Shrine on... okay. Somehow missed that one too. And the East Necluda Sky, so Necluda Sky, East Necluda Sky, where is it? It's behind the shrine anyway, Yan Samin Shrine. Excuse me, jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, behind the shrine, it said. This is like up here, I guess? Huh? Where are you? I'm detecting you somewhere. Oh god! Lava hot. Chat, why didn't anyone tell me that lava was hot? Oh, you're right, that would have been backseating. Oh, I appreciate... Oh, I bet it's in there. I bet it's wedged in here. Oh. Huh. Above? Aha! I see. That's where they hid it. Okay, I don't feel bad for not finding that. This one was tucked away. That was hidden. Ooh, that looks good though. What's this full set look like? It's pretty neat. Hey, look, my arms finally match again. It's fun. Okay. So that's the last pieces of that one. Good old Ocarina of Time look, classic. It's a good set too. Okay. Let's see now. So that was that one. Okay, so the Zora set. I'm missing the helmet of that. Inside a cave on Floating Scales Island. Is that... I'm assuming that's in Lanayru. There's a separate... That. Where is that island? Oh, it's the fish-shaped island. Should have guessed. Where was that again? It was around the water temple-ish area somewhere. There it is, Floating Scales Island. That's the one. Okay. Really, I was across that island. I guess I just didn't find it. Didn't see it. I don't know if there's any other armor sets that I'm missing after this. Find out, I suppose. Where was the fish? Was like down that way. This way. Oh yeah, down here somewhere. Shaped like a big fish. It'll be easy enough to see, I think. There it is. I see it. I see it. Okay. We'll take care of a couple more like random things here or there, and I think I might go fight Ganon again just to end this game off at the credits. Also, just because it was a really fun boss fight. The final boss in this game is a good one. Nope, down below. Okay, so it's like inside the middle here somewhere. There's got to be like a door or an entrance or a way to like drop into it, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, crap. Crap. Nearby up above. Oh, I wonder, is there a spot where I can ascend up into it, I wonder? Probably not. It doesn't look like there's anywhere I can kind of stand on this. I can climb back up at least. Okay. Oh god. Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's fine. Had a little bit of a panic moment there. A little bit of a slippage. Everything's good. Uh-oh. Why am I slipping? Is it because it's wet? Alright, I gotta put the frog suit on. It's froggy time. Okay. Yeah, how the heck do I get in there? Okay, crap. Okay. Jeez 'em. Now, what the heck-a-rooney? What am I looking for here? There's like a way inside this or something. Wait, is it as simple as like having something to do with these that I can like move? Not like a hole underneath them or something? No? Okay. Crunch. Huh. Huh. Okay. So like something on the end here? Maybe that's what it is. I don't really see a way. Oh, there it is. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody worry about a thing. Hey, Fudge, how's it going? Fingerfoot's on today. I got the frog feets. They help me do the clingy. They help me stick to the walls when they're wet. I have that effect on walls, I guess. But yes, I've got the sticky toe fingers. Right, where the frickin' heck was the heckin' frick? It was in here. Let me in! Yeah! There we go. Okay. That's the Zora hat. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. We're kind of finishing up this game tonight. Getting some of the last few things I need, and then I think I'm going to go bop the final boss again. Alright, now we got the complete Zora gear. That's fun. And then bop. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing? Let's find out. Okay, so Zoraset, got all of that now. Okay, so the earrings, amber earrings. I think I've got all of that stuff. So, there's amber earrings, ancient hero aspect, got that. Archaic worm, Greaves mask. I don't... What? I don't know if I have that one. Increase cold resistance. I don't think I do. I don't think I have whatever that is. Huh. In a chest on a hollow tree near Gutenbach Shrine. Where's Gutenbach Shrine? It's on the Sky Island. Gutenbach Shrine. Okay, so there's a hollow tree near here that has a chest in it with a mask or something? Or it says Archaic Warm Greaves, so I guess it would be leggings. Leg something. The Zora gear looks heckin' pretty. It is pretty cool. And also you can dye stuff different colors as well. Like most armor pieces can be dyed a different color. Oh, there's... Okay, so it's got to be in there. Oh. Was there something in here? I was supposed to get this at the beginning of the game, wasn't I? Is there something in here that would have... Oh my god. In the tutorial area. In the... I was supposed to get that at like the beginning of the game, wasn't I? We found some warm pants at least. Is that with the archaic stuff? Yeah. Okay, well we got it now anyway. Fun. Okay. What else am I missing? Okay, so the Bokoblin mask. Yeah, we got all of those masks. The masks. Yeah, the Bokoblin, the Horriblin. Okay, okay, the CC hat. Oh, these are in alphabetical order. That's how they've got them listed. Champion's leathers we got. Diamond circlet. Yep. Yep. Horriblin mask. Lobster shirt. Oh, I don't think I've got that. Water near the general store of Lurelin Village. Oh, that's probably Link's... I bet that's going to be Link's shirt from Wind Waker. It's going to be like Wind Waker Link's casual clothes. So that makes sense that it would be in Lurelin Village, the fishing village. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is why we're taking the stream to like find all, like look up the stuff we missed. So it said it's around the store? My cat is snoring so loud right now. Yeah. In the chest. In a chest in the water near the general store. I'm detecting a chest now. That's the general... That's the Lucky Treasure Shop. Yeah, there's not really a general store here. It's kind of just the treasure shop. Oh, is it over here, or...? Is this the water it's talking about? Not detecting anything in here. Alright. Wait. Alright, hang on. Let me... Uh-huh. Got a signal. Oh, is it detecting the chests inside the store? It could be. Oh wait, this is not the right one. Hang on. Okay, that's the inn. The store is up there. Well, the lucky treasure chest game, kinda? I don't think it costs money to play the game. Just like open a treasure chest and get a random thing. Crack open a chest? No, these aren't detected, I don't think. I got $1! Hooray! Oh, he'll take the rupee, okay. Yeah, and those aren't detected, I don't think. No, okay. So I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about them throwing the sensor off. Oh, there's something over here I'm detecting. Oh, is that? I don't think this is it. What is this? 20 bucks, okay. Over here? What do we got? Where is the chest I'm detecting? Oh, did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's got to be it. Can I reach it from here? I can. Yeah, another cleverly hidden little thing. Yeah, they got stuff like that poked away in random little corners there. Oh, no, that's just $5. God damn it! I was so sure that was what I was looking for. Oh, there's more chests in the water there. Okay, hang on. One of them is probably going to be what I'm looking for then. Yeah. Okay, it's got to be one of these. Another $5. Is there one over there? Yeah, oh god. Control stick, please. Why you gotta be drifty? Why are you getting drifty with it? Okay. So it's over there. There's something over there. I don't know if that's a chest or not. Alright, let's make a platform over there. Come here, fish. Alright, get up on this. Can I reach it from here? Nope. Make one closer. Oh, oh. Oh, come on, bruh. I should have glued it to it. Hang on. I'll glue it to the damn thing. Dang it! Serious. Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. God dang it. Alright, fine. Fine. It's time for boat. Time to build boat. Flomp. Those two together. And then... Alright, what have I got here? Oopsie. It is time to boat, chat. Take out that. Take out this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boat, chat. We're gonna boat. Whoop. I'm gonna put that there. Give me this. We're gonna unglue these, but I'm gonna use both. Just hang on a second. Hang on. Splorp. Gosh dang it! Grabbed the wrong thing. Come here, you. Come here! Let me boat you. It's time to become boat. There we go. That's getting boatier. Stick that there. Now we get a floaty McBoatson. Dry! Alright, hang on. I gotta push it out to sea. Come on. Boaty! There we go. The boat is in the water. Mew. Alright, where's the thing? There it is, 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 there it is. Got it. Got it. Watch it be $5. Hey! We got it. We got Link's shirt from Wind Waker. That's fun. That's cute. I like it. Chat, I really need to pee, so I'm going to do that really quick, and then we're going to keep hunting for clothing. So if you haven't moved in a while, be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Despite their earlier working relationship, Superia attempted to assassinate CEO Alessander Branix and usurp AIM's resources. Little did she realize Branix could easily survive the hole she blasted through his chest, as he was secretly the Super Adaptoid. He also gradually began replacing AIM Island's entire staff with other Adaptoids. I will note that there was at some point a real Branix who the Super Adaptoid replaced, presumably just after he was appointed AIM's chairman. The real Alessandro's sister, Solemn Branix, once aided Nick Fury against AIM, unaware that her brother had been replaced. Sometime later, AIM began attempts to create another cosmic cube, but inadvertently damaged the barriers between the Earth dimension and the realms beyond. Modam was sent in to repair the breach, but disappeared and presumably perished. Her body was allegedly obtained by Hydra at some point thereafter, but the one they had honestly looked more like MODOK than Modam. Speaking of which, the Super Adaptoid then used the cosmic energies to resurrect MODOK, hoping that he could repair the hole in reality. Of course, he immediately turned on them in an attempt to seize control of AIM once more. In the end, it was an unnamed Adaptoid who was inspired by humanity's capacity for free will that sacrificed its own life to repair the containment wall and seal the breach once more. Following that whole ordeal, AIM Island was left in ruin and subsequently abandoned. Meanwhile, the Super Adaptoid was rendered inert and turned over to a company called Oracle Inc. for study. MODOK continued his attempts to retain control of AIM after that, but suffered a series of defeats from the likes of Iron Man and Captain America. Another AIM leader around this time was a man named Chet Madden, but he was also captured and brought to trial. In the midst of all of this, AIM continued to splinter, with one group serving the Red Skull. Hello, I'm back. How are you? Are you ready to continue? Let's see what else we're missing. We got the lobster shirt. We got the Korok mask, we got the Lightning Helm, we got the Lizalfos mask, we've got the Lionel mask, Majora's mask, Midna's helmet, the Moblin mask. You know, we got all of those masks, all of those masks. Yeah, that's the Moblin one. Yep. Opal earrings, Ravio's hood. The ruby circlet, sand boots, excuse me, the sapphire circlet, Sheik's mask. Pretty sure I got that. Got all the amiibo stuff for sure. Hi, Zan. Yep. No. Got the snow. Oh my god, you're so warm from where you were lying down. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. I got the snow boots. So I got the sand boots and the snow boots. Okay. Yep. Topaz earrings. Tunic of Memories. That's the Champions one, right? Yeah. The Divine Helms. So it's all 4 of those. Well-worn hairband. Yep, we got the hairband. And Zant's helmet. Speaking of Zant, yep, no, the other, not you, the video game one. Hey, look, we got all of the outfits. That's pretty neat. Okay. So is there anything else that we want to do, or do we want to just fight Ganon again and then call it? What outfit do I want to wear if I fight Ganon again? Do I want to just wear the... Nah. I can just wear what I'm wearing now. Or we can do it with the Champion's tunic. The Champion's leathers. I mean, this is similar to that, but in green, which is cool. We could try and do it like that. That would be fun. The Breath of the Wild version. I think I do like the leathers version. That is fun. But I do kind of like... I like having the classic green hat. And I kind of like how having this with the... with this here is almost like a hybrid of the Champion's leathers and like the classic look. It's fun. Okay. Let's see. Side adventures. What side adventures am I missing? Side adventures. List in order. Here we go. Tona Village Research Lab, filling out the compendium, presenting the travel medallion, Hero's Path Mode, Sensor Plus, Madison's Independence, letter to Koyan, new signature food, Reed's Secret, Cece's Secret, Team CC or Team Reed, Mayoral Election, Ruffian-infested village, Restoration Project, Sightings, Beckoning Woman, Gourmet's Gone Missing, Beast and the Princess, Zelda's Golden Horse, White Goat's Gone Missing, 4-Hour Princess, The All-Clucking Cuckoo, Missing Farm Tools, Princess Zelda Kidnapped, Eerie Voice, Blocked Well, Flute Player's Plan, Honeybee Mine, Hornist's Dramatic Escape, Serenade to Great Fairy, Serenade to Kesa, Kotera, Misha, Bring Peace to Eldon. Oh, I don't... Bring Peace to Hyrule Field is one that I missed, apparently. Central Hyrule. Alright. That one should be a quick one. South of Lookout Landing. Okay. That's one we should be able to knock out real quick. Should just be a little bit southwest of here. buddy. That's a good boy. Oh, don't lie on the keyboard. Careful. Yeah, can I, like, find the quest givers around here? Should be around this way, apparently. There they are. Okay. Yeah, I missed this one somehow. Well, yeah, there's only like two side adventures we missed, so I might as well try and nail them. Hey guys, can I come along?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I'm going in. I'm like Infinity War when Captain America and Black Panther just like ran ahead of everyone else. So I don't need the sensor active anymore. I can turn that off. I'm good there. Oh, you guys are like red bokoblins. You are like the basic enemies. Oh, this is like the first one of these that I was supposed to find, and I just didn't. Well, there's a silver one here. Get him. Get him. Okay. Got him. Nice. Just threw it at him, killed him. That's pretty good.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Bitch, it's on cooldown. Calm down. I'll take your $100. Thank you. Fort Hateno. Okay. Hi, buddy. He's going back over to Nap again, I suppose. And Necluda, and that's the last one. Alright, neat. And they're right there, okay. Alrighty then. Just gonna be over this way. Then how many side quests am I missing? I'm missing one shrine quest, which I've got like a bunch of side. I'm not as worried about those, honestly. It's not really as much to them. This will be the last side adventure. The side adventures are the ones that are a little bit more interesting, generally speaking. Like they're a little bit more in-depth. I guess I could look up a side quest list. Not gonna worry too much about that. I would like to stream for at least another hour or so, but I think if we just go fight Ganon again, that'll be kind of the end of that. Because I don't think there's really anything else that I like really want to do. The biggest things I want... Oh, actually, I should look up and see if there's any fabrics that I'm missing. That would be something I would want to do. Hang on.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Oi.
Okay, we're gonna bring peace to Necluda. Then I'll look up a list of, bring up a list of,
Hey.
Where's the monsters? Over there? That looks pretty well defended. That guy's got a pot on his head. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, here they are. Oh, these guys look meaner. Yep. You know what? For good measure, let's get... That's a lot of silver dudes. Let's bring in the reinforcements here. Okay. Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the Calamity, Zelda. Oh, that's cute. These monsters build their friggin' stuff all over it? Oh, what jerks. What I'm actually gonna do... I, like, disconnected a bunch of these, just to use, like, regular-ass swords for a while, but I'm actually gonna whip up one with a, one of my... Yeah, one of these. There we go. There we go. Let's clear these jerks out. Go. Ow, dicks. Let's get them. Bop. I killed that sword anyway. Alright, whatever. And they dropped a claymore. Let me go ahead and use this. Ow, dick. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at this. Found it again. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. I poke you. I poke you to death. I poke you to death, you big jerk. Nice.
Hi.
Alright, let's see here. Tears of the Kingdom. Fabrics. Hyrulean Paragla. Ooh, that one looks really cool. Fabric is hidden near Hyrule Castle. Oh, I don't think I've got that one. That's another one I missed. Hey, Monster Control Fabric. Hey, that one looks cool. Speaking of which, I just got one there. That one looks really neat. I might use that one, actually. Royal Hyrulean Fabric. I don't think I have that one. Westernmost part of the Hyrule Castle that is still on the ground. Okay. Near the Wizrobe. Big pile of breakable blocks in the middle of grass there. Okay. Let's see. Keep changing my mind about what I want to, like, wear. I can do this with, like, this. That looks pretty good. I also like it with this. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a bit. Let's see. Hyrule Castle. Westernmost part of Hyrule Castle that's still on the ground. Near the Wizrobe. Big pile of breakable rocks. Alright, well let's just warp to the castle and then see if we can find it. Smash the way into the lockup below. There'll be gloom hands waiting down there. Okay. Have to deal with some gloom hands. That's fine. We can deal with that at this point. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of fabrics I missed. So it's on the west side. Oh, hang on. I don't need these guys on anymore. Recall all of them. This way. Okay. Around here somewhere. Let's see here. And too far south, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Wizrobe they're talking about. So, pile of breakable rocks in the middle of the grass on the ground. Ah, right there. Okay. Oops. What? There we go. There's a lot of rocks there. Wow. There we go. Jeez. That one took some doing. Alright, gotta fight some gloom hands. Or I can just grab this and go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Hang on. There we go. Give me this. Cool. That one's neat. Ooh, dang it. Okay. Everything's fine. Get up, get up, get up. I'm gonna use one of my other shields. I'm gonna save the Hylian shield for a minute. Dang it, stop slapping me around, you jerk. Ah. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Neato. Okay. What does this say? Royal Guard final test. Strike down a giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. Oh, I think this is where you got the, oh, maybe not the Hylian shield. You got something here. This area was in Breath of the Wild. You definitely got something. You fought like a, Stalnox in the, in the last game here. Okay, so the Zora glider fabric. I don't have that one yet. Wow, there's a bunch of these I didn't get. Okay. So that's in like the Zora area. Alright, let's just blast my way out of here and go here. I'm gonna see if I can get these last few, fabrics and stuff. Apparently there's a bunch of fabrics I missed. I did not realize. Okay, then. This way, I think. So the coordinates for this are 3595 and 0341. Should be able to get there by blasting my way over there.
ass blasting. I don't know why I said that. Please don't pay me too much mind. I was thinking of Tremors 3. That's my excuse. The monsters in that were called ass blasters for some reason. They had like rocket-powered butts or something. Tremors 3 is like... I know it's not where the line comes from, but Tremors 3 is like the prodigal example of they fly now? Prodigal is probably not the right word there. It's like a prime example of they fly now? They fly now. Because in Tremors 3, they fly. Which is funny considering the whole point of the Tremors was that it was underground, like worm things. Then in the second one, they were turned into shriekers that were going around on land. And then the third one, they could fly. I mean, I get the logic of it in terms of escalation. Hang on, is it this way? This way. In the first movie, they're underground. Oh, crap. First movie, they're underground. Second movie, they're above ground. And then third movie, they're in the sky. So I get the escalation that you're going for. It's around here somewhere? Northwestern shore of the East Reservoir Lake. NPC who wants a blue stone from a nearby cave. There's this NPC that they speak of. What? Over this way, I think. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Okay. I might have to put the frog suit on again just to climb. Whoop. Okay. Around here, I guess? Oh, there he is. From a movie that stars Jamie Kennedy. I've only seen the first 3, so is it after that? I know they kept making them. I think there's like 6 or something. And a TV show that lasted like a season. Let's see. What do you got for me, Leto? Wondrous Stone. Oh, is he looking for a luminous stone? Oh, no. He's probably looking for like a big rock or something. Well, this is a side quest, though. Alright. Let's go in there and get what he needs. Actually, I'm probably going to want to... why don't I just make a boat? I'll make a boat. Let me see here. Let me pull out... So let me just pull out this, and that should do it. I can make a boat out of these 3. That better not sink. Oh god. Just a small one, you know. Dang it. Slap that in there.
Should be good. Doesn't float as well as I hope, but here we go. It'll get me in there at least. That does, in fact, it doesn't really float at all. I'm probably going to need to make a better boat to get the thing out of there. But that's fine. This is how the journey starts. Or I can just make my flying device. That should do it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this works well enough. So he said he needed a blue stone. There's like... Oh yeah, these here. Okay. I just like... Wait. Take one of these or no? Oh, here they are. Oh. Oh, they're not that big. Okay. Let's see. The question is, will it make this thing too heavy to float? Guess we'll find out. Okay. It floats enough for me to drive it. That's good enough. Africa and the bone... Hang on. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to guess tentacles. I'm going to guess that it involves tentacles. My cute little boat thing might not really work as a boat, but I mean, it's getting the job done. As long as you don't mind getting your ankles wet. It is not tentacles. Damn. That would make too much sense, I guess, for monster movie kind of thing. Alright, now you gotta tell me. I am in turmoil! I got your damn rock. Settle down. There it is. Ah, that's the stone. Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah, that's the Zora one. Do I have the Gor? I think I might have the Goron one already. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. All right. Let me see if I've got the Goron one already. Go to Hateno. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh no, Bobby. Oh no. Is it non-con? Is it a non-con thing? I mean, I'm not going to kink shame as long as safe words are in place. Let me see if I have the Goron one. I think I might. It's not non-con? Okay. Hey, I did know a girl that was, you know, into that kind of thing. Obviously in a controlled environment, you know. There's Zora, Gerudo. Maybe I don't have the Goron one. Oh, see, I like the idea of that one, but it's like kind of shabby looking. Makes me not like it as much. I guess I don't have the Goron one. The Sword Spirit one looks cool though. Goron Champion, that's what I was thinking of. I had the Champion ones. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Okay. But I've got the Gerudo one. Okay, that one looks cool. Let me see what the next one I'm missing is. I think I'm going to put on the Royal Fabric. That one looks really cool. So I need the Goron one. I don't have the Zone... I do have the Zonai one. Got Zonai. Lurelin Village. Reconstruct the entirety of them. Ow! Dang it, I smacked my elbow. It's fine. Alright, hang on. I gotta write down which ones I don't have. So I need the Goron one. Need Lurelin Village. Monster Control, got it. Addison's Paraglider. I don't have that one. I might not have time to fight the final boss again tonight, actually. Let's see here. Robbie's. Wow, there's more of these than I thought. I don't have Robbie's. Colton's I got. Lucky Clover I got. Zonai Survey Team I got. Horse God I got. Sheikah I got. Nostalgic. I think I got... Do I have that one? These are not, like, sorted. I don't think I have that one. That's the Breath of the Wild one. No, I don't think I have that one. Korok. I don't think I have that one either. Wow, there's so many of these I don't have. Alright, this is what we're going to spend the rest of the night doing, probably. That one I got. Yiga Clan. I don't think I have the Yiga Clan one either. I do have the Yiga one. Yeah, there's that one. So Choo Choo. These I got. Horse. Kuko. Grizzlemaw. Irakuda. Stalnox. Lionel. Gleeok. And these are the... And then it's just the amiibo ones. Okay. Rest of them are amiibo ones. Which I have all of them. Okay, well for now, I'm going to slap this one on there, because that one looks really cool. Okay, cool. I like it. Alright, wonderful. Now. Okay, so I need the Goron one. Gosh dang it. Here we go. Okay. Head over to Gortram Cliff. Where's that to? There it is. Gortram Cliff. Chat with 3 Goron in the cave and complete the minecart theme quest. Link minecart land. Okay. Cave near Gortram Cliff at yada yada yada. But yes, obviously, you know, I'll always try not to kink shame. Obviously, everyone is going to have their own preferences, you know, turn-ons and turn-offs. Everyone's going to have their own preferences, things they like, things they don't like. The important thing is always to be open and communicative with your partner, and even if you don't think that you're necessarily doing anything, you know, particularly kinky, then regardless, safe words are always a good idea in general. That's a good fabric right there. I like that one. This PSA brought to you by Tremors 5. I mean, it's true. If there are two pieces of wisdom that I can impart upon people with my old age, it's that safe words are always a good idea. Always set up safe words. And drink more water. Make sure you stay hydrated. That second one, by the way, is not even like a sex thing. Like, obviously, yes, if you're going to be, you know, engaged in any kind of strenuous physical activity, sexual or otherwise, drink plenty of water. But even if you're not, drink plenty of water. People don't drink enough water. Let's see. I'm around the cliff. Where was the coordinates again? I think I gotta go this way a little bit. No, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Yeah, okay. Took me like 2 months or however long to figure out how to actually read the coordinates on the map. It's got to be this cave up here. Ah. Okay. Water, fish, fucking it. That's why you don't drink salt water. Why is the ocean salty? Because of all the whale cum. That's probably not scientifically accurate, but you can't prove otherwise. It probably contributes a non-zero amount of the saltiness. And the viewer count drops steadily now. God, I am the worst. Where's the... I'm like standing on top of this cave. What the hell? Where? What am I... I'm lost. I'm lost! I'm like on top of where I need to be. Down here, I think. Here we go. Are they in here? Is this the cave? It's gotta be. Am I gonna catch on fire when I go in here? Oh, here they are. Hey, fellas. Hello? From morning till morning. It smiles all the time. Hey, Capetta, what's your face doing? Get it together! My face? What about your face? Not in front of the customer, brothers. Less bickering, more smiling. Okay, let's take it from the top. Ready, and... From morning till morning. It smiles all the time. Welcome to Minecart Land, where minecarts mean smiles. Brought to you by the one and only Unoboko. Rules are simple. You ride a minecart down the track, popping as many targets as you can within the time limit. Want to use arrows to pop the targets. Oh, and don't leave the cart or game's over. Okay, 5 or more before the time runs out and you win. Fair enough. No outside carts allowed. Put the cart on the track, get in and start smiling. Alright. First ride's free? Alrighty. Beautiful. Gotta smile. Like this! Urgh! Please don't mind them. Now it's time to hop in the cart. Self-service kind of joint, so you'll be the one to put the carts on the tracks. Alright, so do I need to put a thing on it? Or probably not. Is it gonna roll on its own? Do I need to worry about that part? Okay, now it goes. Alright, that's fine. Crap. Wait, that's the good one. It's got the high attack. I got this by the ass. I've already won. I've already got 5. Dang it. Getting ones on like lower levels I'm not even supposed to be aiming for yet. What? No, I missed it. Hang on. Got it. Oops. No! Ah, I missed one. I still got 10. Ah. Have you ever played Donkey Kong? No, this will all be new to you. Technically, in one of the Donkey Kong Country mini games, I think Link is like in the when it shows like the top 3 people to do it, Link is like one of them in one of the slots, I think. Thank you. High speed course for up-and-comers. Oh, okay. So you've got rapid fire shooting test. Yeah, I'm in. So quick. Fast response time as you've got there. Good stuff. Speed through the rules. Hop in the cart. Roll down the track. Shoot 7 targets as quick as you can. No getting out once you're rolling. Yada yada. Pop all the targets in a minute and 20. Okay. So I need to do 7 targets this time. It's fine. I got 10 the first time around, but I'm assuming this will go faster or something. I don't know. We'll see. Quick shot course. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like gonna go faster, but it looks like there was like 12 total targets that you could hit. Oh, excuse me. Let's not get too ahead. Let's not get ahead of myself this time. Oh, dang it. Dang it! I missed it. Got it. Oh, missed that one. It's fine. It's on. I'll have a chance again at that one. Damn it! Thing was in the way. Got it. I only need one more. Come on. It's coming up here. Okay, we're fine. I only need to hit 7. There we go. Okay. So fast! Oh my god! Fantastic! Clear that course in the blink of an eye. Purple rupee? Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be one more challenge. And then I can get the fabric. These are adding more, like, complete, whatchamacallits. Oh? Death Mountain. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are adding more of the side quests to my thing. I'm not necessarily going to go for getting all of the side quests, but, oh, he's next to a shrine. That's good. Big round himbos, and I love... Yeah, the Gorons are pretty much an entire race of himbos. They're pretty great. Giant rock people. Let's see. Am I in the right spot? Where's the... Oh, it's probably up there. Ah ha 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 ha. Ascend! Splort. Okay. Up further, probably? Man, it's just challenging to find a company that would be willing to insure something called Minecart Land Death Mountain. Probably. Where's the dude? There he is. There he is. Hey. Uh-huh. I'm gonna play. Don't you worry about it. Shoot at least 8 targets while riding the down Death Mountain and reach the goal within the time limit to win. Uh-huh. Okay. Also, there's a Sundaline over there that I'm gonna grab real quick. Thank you. Yoink. Oops. Go. Alright, ready to go. Yeah, this was a good call, doing the last, getting the last fabrics, because then I get to find cool stuff like this. Okay. Ah, shit. Missed that one. It's fine. Only need to hit one more. Got it. Should be golden now. See how many I can get, but... let it go. This one goes so fast, and once I miss one, I kind of just gotta let it go. Damn it. $14, pretty good. I only needed to get 8 and I got 14. Hit 14 targets. Hey, there we go. Got the Goron fabric. Love that for me. Alright, that's that one. Okay, so that's the Goron fabric. I needed the Lurelin Village fabric, so we'll go back there. Let's see. So reconstruct the entirety of Lurelin Village. We already did that whole quest line. Find a young woman named Ralara. Okay. Radhold Ralara quest. Okay, so we didn't do that one yet. Should be easy enough. Let's see. So she was going to be at 2847, which is this way, and 3443. Well, higher north. Around here somewhere? Tomatoes. Should be a girl around here somewhere? The quest? Wonder if I need to be here at like daytime, because it is in the middle of the night now. People do tend to like move around a little bit. He's just praying at the statue. Oh, is it you? No. You're an old Gerudo. Ah, here we go. You're the one. Yep, I helped rebuild the village. Your father speaks highly of me, yada yada. I was living with my husband in Hateno until not too long ago. As monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come look for ourselves. Mostly looking as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all you've done for the village. Uh-huh. She's hungry. Says we need Hylian rice cooked with Goron spice and porgy. Okay. Hylian rice, Goron spice, porgy. Hylian rice, Goron spice, porgy. Where's the cooking pot? I got some portable ones. I can just use one of these. I've got like 100. Hylian rice. Where's that? Hylian rice. Hold. Goron spice. And a porgy. Okay. Mighty seafood curry. Hey. Yep, seafood curry. There you go. And now I eat. That spicy flavor, balanced by a strong note of umami. It's just too delicious. So dissatisfying. Last I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hot! Hot! The Goron spice is burning me up. I can't focus. My whole body's on fire. What do? I need a gust of wind to cool me down. Oh, hang on. I got someone that can hook you up with that. Toolin, come here a second. Oh, I can't pull him out here, can I? Alright, fine. Okay. There's another way I can do it. I need, I've got, where's my, leaves? The frond. Hello, my only frond. I got a dozen, so it's not my only one. Woof. Ah, much better. Now I'm nice and cool. That's how that works. Wait a sec. I got an idea. A flag. We can make a flag as a symbol for the village. That'll help draw in visitors and liven up the community. Time to start working on the design. Cute. Satisfactory job. Thanks. Cool, thank you. That's funny. She basically like gives you the flag and then you can turn it into a paraglider. That's fun. Alright, I can take the thing off of that now. Okay. Let's see here. That was an easy one. Addison's. I'm also missing. Complete every single Addison sign. Oh, God. That's too many. I don't know where they all are. Alright, I'm not doing that one tonight. That's not happening right now. Like, doing all the signs. Complete the Hyrule Compendium, then chat with Robbie. Oh, I already did the Compendium, so we can just go talk to Robbie to get that. That's fine. He would be in the Ancient Tech Lab, I think. Okay, so I feel like doing stuff like all the Korok seeds and all the signs, that's the kind of thing I might do like off stream. I might do that off stream. Like slowly work my way through it. That could be fun actually. For me to like in the evenings when I'm like chilling out, relaxing, like slowly work towards 100% on that kind of thing. And some with Jiren. Yeah, Jiren's cute. I like Jiren. Okay. Hyrule Compendium? Yes. Wait, but I'm finished, right? Hang on. 6 out of 6. 75. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, I needed to interact with this thing again. That's what I did. Hi, buddy. It's a good boy. Nice. You know, I bet... Oh, I bet the Korok fabric is for getting all the seeds. I bet that's the thing. No, it's in a secret room. Okay, we can get that one. So I don't want to know. If anyone in chat does know, I don't want to know. So I still don't know what you get for getting all the Korok seeds. Probably poo again. That's something I'll work on doing off stream, I think. I'll work on doing all the signs and all the Korok seeds off stream. That'll be fun. Let's see. So that was Robbie's. We got that one. So the nostalgic one is... Oh, it's in the Temple of Time. On top room. That's fun. So in Breath of the Wild, the king, Daphnesno Hansen Hyrule, gives you... Sorry, no. Rambas Faramus Hyrule. Daphnesno Hansen was the king in Wind Waker. Rambas Faramus was the king in Breath of the Wild. Anyway, in the last game, the king gives you your paraglider. And there's a place in the Temple of Time where you talk to him. So if I go back there, I'll get the same paraglider as that. That's fun. Upsy daisy. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's cute. Alright, let's go to the Temple of Time then. The ruins of the old... I was going to say the real Temple of Time. The old Temple of Time. My Temple of Time.
Amazing.
Ahmed in reverse, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go to the Temple of Time ruins, grab that. Oh, there's a... one of those. I wonder if I can grab that. I might be able to get over there. And nab that really quick. I'll try it. Hang on. I could fly over there. You know what? It might be too late by the time I get there. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I've got enough in my inventory that I don't really need them right now. So I'm gonna try and not get too sidetracked. Also, it is starting to get a little bit late. Yeah, up here is where you talk to, actually, I'll grab this and then I'll float over to that is what I'll do. We'll get the, tooling out here to help me get over to it. See if I can make it to it. Yeah, it makes sense that this is here. That's fun. The nostalgic fabric. Nostalgic for the last game that came out in 2017, I want to say. And that was 6 years ago, though. That was a while. They certainly don't crank out Zelda games, which I'm happy for. Like, I'm glad each Zelda game still feels, you know, pretty special. At least when they have, like, a nice big one. Like, we did get Link's Awakening remake in between, which was fun, but, you know, it was also a remake, is the thing. But that was cool. I'm glad we did get that as well. It'd be fun to see like what they do next with the series. I don't know if we're necessarily going to get another one in this style. I feel like I doubt it, because I heard that I've heard that the developers for this one said that they're not really planning on doing DLC for this one because they've kind of done all they can do with this Hyrule. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make it over there in time. That's fine. I'm not even going to worry about it. So I imagine the next game will be something different. Alright, so now we just got to grab the Korok one, and then the only one left will be the one for doing all the signs, which I'll work on off-stream. That and the Korok seeds. Okay, save the Deku Tree first, did that. Battle of Phantom Ganon is over, interact with Deku Tree and all the Koroks hanging around the Lost Woods. Where the mushroom store is located, and use sand to go through the ceiling. Oh, that one's hidden. Yeah, some stuff in this game is hidden pretty well. Some Nintendo Power secrets right there. Which I honestly don't really hate. I kind of like it when there's secret stuff like that. Okay. Hi, Hestu. There's the tree. There's his face. The way in is up here? Yeah, here we go. Deku Tree, I would like to enter. I'm coming inside you now. Where's the store? Well, this is the mushroom store. This is the inn. So I ascend through here? It's like a secret room. Young Korok named Oki inside there. Oh yeah, wow, they really hid this one in here, didn't they? You don't have enough? I've been spotted. I wonder who you got in here. Guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Guess what else I'm putting together? A secret room here. Is it a secret to everyone? Fixing up the decor, need more pretty things, okay? 4 blue nightshades that glow gently at night, and 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. Should have that kind of thing. Do I have it? Here you go. Stay until nighttime? Sure! Let's wait here together. Sure, that's cute. You know what? I was wondering if there was like a secret room like this in the game somewhere, like if they were like hiding secret rooms that you could only find by ascending into. And there's at least one. Apparently there is at least one secret room like this that you can only find by ascending into it. I wonder if there's a hint that this is here somewhere. There's got to be a hint somewhere in the game that you can find that indicates that this is there. Otherwise nobody would ever find it. Nobody like people wouldn't have found this until someone data mined it if there was no hint for it. Well, that's pretty. There we go. That's how you get the Korok fabric. I think I was lay this on the floor like a rug, but you can have it. Alright, cool. Now, let's go give these to the guy Hateno. Do I want to change the color of my outfit? I wonder. I can leave it green, I guess. I don't know. I might look at the other options and then decide. So we got to go to the same spot to give the dude the fabrics anyway. Alright, cool. God, there's like several different games now I want to like play in the like weekdays in the evenings after I'm done work and I'm relaxing on the couch, because I'm gonna want to like slowly work on completing this, but I've also been like playing Pokemon and doing stuff in that, and also I try to you know, do some of the dailies and stuff in Marvel Snap because I've been enjoying playing that. Hello. There's two, and like there's also comics that I want to get caught up on and stuff, so there's too many things that I want to do. Find it better. Oh, cute. Alright, reworked paraglider, that'll just get the stuff out of my inventory and give it to you. So let's look at all the ones we got now. Ordinary is cool, that's the older one. Royal, Hyrulean, that's really, I like that one. I think I'll stick with that one for now. The Zora is nice. The Gerudo one is really neat. Sheikah, Zonai one. Simple, but I like it. Korok is fun. Hudson is, that's pretty, I like Hudson. Hudson's fun. Clover, that one's neat. That's a good one. Horse God. That one's like shabby, but I guess that's kind of the point. Because the monster control guys are all like, have like makeshift weapons and whatnot. The survey team, CC Fabric, Robbie's Fabric, Colton's, Yiga, Horse, Cuckoo, Braka, Eldon Ostrich, Grizzlemaw. The bear one is fun. Choo Choo, that's cute. I like Choo Choo. Aracuda is good. Once again, Stalnox a little disappointed by. I get it. The Lionel is cool. Gleeok is, that one is badass. That one's really cool. Tunic of Memories, Champion's Leathers, Pixel. So we got the NES sprite. That one's a little meta. Bokoblin, Lon, Milk, Majora's Mask is a good one. Just reminds me of the music from that game. The Phi one, Hylian Hood. That one's fun. The Link's Awakening one. That's good. The egg of the windfish. The Goddess Fabric, Sheik, Zora, Goron, Rito. Yeah, good stuff. That one's like the sail from Wind Waker. That's fun. Alright, cool. Alright, you know, I'm going to change the stream title to The Finale, and then we will go fight Ganon. Again, I've already done it, but actually, I want it to... Oh, hang on. I gotta take the pants off because I don't want to, like, dye them again. I want to keep the pants white. But I want to see what color options there are for the... Sant, what are you doing? For the tunic and hat. Let's see here, what am I doing? Why is someone, like, whispering me while I'm streaming and expecting an answer? I'm not looking at my whispers right now. Silly. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hey, stop. I just want to put this in the stream title so people know that we're going to the end of the game, just in case or anyone is like trying to avoid particular spoilers. The finale. There we go. Yeah, I might keep it green, but let's see. What other colors do we have? Just for, change it for like one last time for the final battle with Ganon. We could do it blue. It's got the yellow on it. That's nice. Don't love that shade of red. Don't like how the yellow works with the other colors on it. Nah. Nah. So far, blue is kind of winning for me. Purple's pretty good. Green is obviously classic. Blue works good with the yellow triangles on it. Give you some chill shrooms. There you go. It also kind of works because in the original Zelda, I believe the blue ring was the... I can't remember if the blue ring or the red ring was better for, like, your final armor thing. Hi, Zan. Look dashing. Thank you, sir. There we go. See, that looks pretty good. Another good option is always to have the blue with the armor. That's always good. So you can set like the blue hat to the same color as the armor underneath. That's a fun one. Alternatively, I can have like the actual champion's tunic, but then it's like two different colored blues. So doesn't quite work as well. That's pretty similar anyway, just the same kind of color blue. Alright, let's go fight Ganon again. And then we'll, next week we'll be playing a different game. Finally. I'll finally have polished this game off. Destroy Ganondorf. Now, let's see. Go here. Yeah, we'll finish this game off. Hi, Zant. Hi, buddy.
Meow. Meow.
We'll finish this game off, and then next week, see... I want to go through a bunch of the Marvel games, like finish the Marvel games that we haven't played. We got to get back to that. It's been a while. Like, the next one on the list is like one of the Lego games, but I don't know if I want to do that right off the bat. I might save that one for like... Oh, god damn it, it's like thundering. That's annoying. Zan, stop tugging on everything. Jeez. I'm thinking we might start Spider-Man next week, the PS4 Spider-Man game. That I've like watched a playthrough, but I haven't actually played myself. Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong spot. Sand, what? Why are you being like meowy? Why are you being so needy right now? I know, I'm streaming a little bit late, but I usually stream this late on Sundays. Yeah, I think we might start Spider-Man next week. Spider-Man for PS4. I've watched a playthrough of that game before. I've never played it myself, and I've never seen the DLC, and I'm pretty sure I have the DLC. I'll have to make sure it's all installed and everything. Alright, it begins. Or I should say it ends. We're ending it now. Well, I don't need my dude here. I can dismiss him. Alright, let's speed run the end of this game real quick. I just want to do this fight one more time, just because it's actually the final boss fight of this game is really fun. Plus, it'll just feel good to end our playthrough of this game, you know, at the actual end, rather than just being like, all right, well, I've done enough stuff for extra. Goodbye, you know. I gotta keep going down, don't I? There it is. There's the path down. Alright, here we go, chat. Uh-oh. Where are we at? Uh-oh. Ah, God, they do break your hearts. Okay. I think I am going to summon all of my dudes here for this bit. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let's clear out the rooms before we try to like speed run through. I've got enough resources for this anyway. Okay, we're Gucci. Okay. Might be time to just bust this out. Hang on. Whew. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay. Whoa, what hit me there? Oh, you're still alive. Okay. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Pick up all this crap. Ah, jeez. Frickin' bats, bruh. There we go. Oh. Frickin' bats, bruh. Actually, you know what? Why am I not using a vehicle to just, like, cruise through this? Oh, God. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I should just be, Ooh, actually, hang on. What if I... Uh-huh. Why am I doing this weird? Why am I not just making the one I always do? Like, thinking about making it smaller. What the frick? Hang on.
Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna make my usual one. Why am I trying to be fancy here? I already pulled out, like, all the parts. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Whoa. Get up, get up, get up. Time to go. Time to go. Okay. Oh, golly gee. Okay. Yeah, here's where we can't summon anymore. Alright. Oh, golly gee. Uh-oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Carpet bomb him. Okay, okay. Oop. Get him. I think the Master Sword might just be on Permagood down here. I know it's like... I'm pretty sure it works during the final boss fight, regardless. I'm gonna use my Royal Bow for style points. Do I need to be up there? I think I might need to be up there. Oh, right, there was like vehicles to like get me up there. You know what, it's fine. You using my usual one. I should have done that instead of like even dropping down here, if we're honest. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's use the Gloom Bow. Alright, you know what? Get exploded. How did you blow closer to me? I'm trying to get you further away. I'll take that Royal Bow, though. Heck yeah. And your guts. Give me your guts. I'm all up in your guts. I have that effect on guys. Alright, here we go. Let's equip this one for style points, actually. like the point yet. All right. There we go. Let's see here. What do I want to throw at you? I've got like stuff I don't need. It's spears. Oops. I've got spears I can throw. Wow, you were like not dying, huh? Get dead! Give me that. Okay, these are the guys that need zappy zaps or fireworks too. Here we are. This is where we were at the beginning of the game. I'll munch one of these. Good to go. Imprisoning chamber, here we go. Once more for good measure. Torch that Zelda dropped at the beginning. I love that that's there. That's such a good little detail. To let you know where you are. Because at the beginning of the game, when Zelda fell, she was carrying a torch. All right.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side. Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
That handsome smile. Oh, Riju's so cool.
The Gerudo owe you for your help.
I love her. She's awesome.
Count on me! I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the demon king.
Okay.
shit. Trying to avoid getting too many hits. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, off to a good start. Get me away from the edge. Good lord. Shoot. Okay, I wonder... This shoots 5. If I put a bomb on one of these, is that gonna, like, carpet bomb everything? Oh, that works pretty well. Dang it. Okay. You're dead, okay. Alright. First phase down. Give me this. Okay, these guys are not that bad. I just need to use, like, elemental attacks, which I have plenty of in the tank. Go. Who's left? Funny that the health doesn't actually go all the way down on those phases. I guess the idea is that, like, they just kind of keep coming. There we go. Beautiful.
but one thing, the Demon King is there.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
God, she's so cool.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power?
I think Riju's my favorite out of this set.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure. It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
All right. Let's go give Ganon what for one more time. At least until the next game comes out. In, 7 years or whenever.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
His Ganon's theme and the music there was very subtle, but it was there. The dun 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 dun.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
There it is.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
No, I think if I do eventually replay this in Breath of the Wild, I'll probably do it with the Japanese voice cast. I think Breath of the Wild has that available as an option. This one should? I don't know. I assume so.
I've barely gotten started.
Shoot. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful there.
How about this?
There we go. Whoa, that was fast. Damn. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Fall.
Nice, 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 nice.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near.
Yeah, you look like you were pretty dried out for a while there. I'm not sure how much blood you had inside you for the last 10,000 years. Oh, a little bit of, I don't think I picked up on this the first time. A little bit of the Ocarina of Time Ganon boss fight music there. That reminded me of that.
Enjoy these moments.
Yeah, kind of like, I don't know if it's supposed it's like this. It's not quite the exact same song, but it's similar.
More than you're on this time.
I don't think I caught that the first time I did this. Okay, okay, okay.
I will deal with you all.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I'll fight that demon.
Your numbers mean nothing.
Right?
That bow is damaged. I'm going to switch out because I do not want the bow to break when I'm in the middle of doing my my slowdown thing, because that'll actually end it
It's time to
prematurely
finish
if the
it
bow
off.
breaks. Dang it. Actually, I think in this form you can do the nonsense that like perma breaks my heart, so I'm gonna heal the ones I've got. Well, actually, and then I'm going to do that real quick. Shoot. In the corner. Okay. Dang it. Got greedy. It's fine. Got a few hits off there. Oh, got clipped by the Phantom Ganon behind me. Shoot. A lot going on here. Hang on. Sage is just slapping him around a little bit. Dang it. Okay. He's drawing those back in. I think we're back to 1v1. Yeah, I think we're back to 1v1, and this is where he can like do the like the heartbreaking thing, like double, so they can't come back until like after this fight. Yeah, because we're at the halfway point here. Oh god, alright. No, that was the extra hearts that he did that too. Okay, we're good. I was hoping I could reflect those. I missed it if I could. Rats. Okay. Got it. Oh, wow! He flurry rushed after I did. Okay. Rats. Damn, broke the Hylian shield. That's sad. Oh well. Got these. Damn, I do not know if I can reflect those or not. I feel like I can. The way they come at me, I feel like it's possible. Damn. I gotta stop trying to jump. I just gotta, like, run through those. Rats. I'm trying to mostly do this with the sword, but I should probably be bowing him a bit more. Damn, I wonder if I can parry that. I wonder if I'm crazy. Okay, yeah, I should just run out of that. Shoot. Took my eyes off him. I was not targeting him. There we go. Oh, wow, but... Okay, it didn't work, because he sent, like, two... It doesn't do all of them. Okay, so I need to dodge that, not parry it. Noted. If he gets me down to, like, you know, half my heart's gone, or down to the first row, I'm just gonna, like... start arrowing him. I'm trying to like, as a little challenge to myself. I'm trying to mostly just sword this out. Oh, they came up behind me. That was some nonsense.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That was some good hits there. Oof. Okay. Crap. Do not have the timing on a lot of this. Darn it! I thought I had it that time. Oh, shoot. Darn it! I cannot get the timing on that. Shoot. Darn it. I was hoping I could get close and get some shots in there. There we go. Got it that time. Ah, darn it, but it doesn't work. Feels like such an obvious way to get them, but no. I wonder if I need to be parrying him more. If that's even doable. Oops. Shoot. Darn it. Darn it. Rats. Alright. Busting out this thing. It's crazy that that doesn't work. Multiple 5 explosions at once seems to work, though. There we go. Just throw a bunch of bombs at him. I was trying to swordsman that as much as possible, but good God. That is a tough fight to 1v1 Master Sword only. I Maybe when I eventually try like a full replay of this game and I don't have as much stuff, I'll have to like actually get good.
Will not stand in my way.
And this is crazy.
My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
This is the coolest Zelda final boss fight in a long time. I don't know why I felt the need to do this boss fight again at the end. I just really liked it. I could have ended stream like an hour ago and gotten food. This is fun though. This would be a good way to end it off. Kinda have to pee though. I really have to pee. That's so cool. And this is awesome. This is a perfect way to end this game. Oh, that's such a good shot. This game rules. This game is really good. So cool. Alright, I'm actually going to pause it for a second. I do actually need to use the washroom, so I'm going to do that really quick, and then we'll finish off this game once and for all. We'll be right back in just a moment. Hanukkah were forced to abandon AIM Island, but swore to return. After that, Sunspot rebranded the company to Avengers Idea Mechanics, a global rescue team operating out of Barbuda, now Avengers Island.
It later rebranded again, becoming American Intelligence Mechanics after striking a deal with the US government. When Sunspot later stepped down as Supreme Leader of AIM, Dr. Tony Ho was elected to replace him. If you don't know her, she's the daughter of Ho Yinsen, the man who helped Tony Stark build the first Iron Man suit. Meanwhile, rogue AIM cells continued their attempts to reclaim the name for Rappaccini or Forsen. Ultimately, Tony decided to just let them have it and rebranded one more time, changing the name of her organization to Rescue. Naturally, Monica scooped up the trademark and Advanced Idea Mechanics was reborn with her as the Scientist Supreme. Following this, she and Forsen succeeded in uniting the various fractured factions under a single board of directors. While MODOK was initially brought into this newly unified AIM, he was almost immediately ousted and has continued to hold enmity with...
Okay, I'm back. Alright, chat. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Okay. Oh. So there's one of his weak spots there. He's got, what, 3, 4? Almost there. Ooh, I wonder if I can... bomb it. Probably doesn't... it doesn't seem to work as well. It's just going in with the Master Sword. Yeah. You're meant to Master Sword these. Whoa, he's going faster. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could get from one to the other, but... he's up too high now. Alright. Zelda. Let's get over this one here. Is it just the 4 of them? I think so. Yeah, and then we had to hit him in the face, I think. Eat that dragon, I'm gonna. Let's do it. Also, I hope you're having a good weekend, Moon. You're awesome. Alright, where's the demon? There it is. Alright. Let's get over it. And the light dragon is so cool looking too. I really like this glider. This one's good. I think this might be my favorite one that I found so far. I mean, it's red and blue and it's got the classic Zelda logo, so, I mean, duh, of course I'm gonna like this one. Red and blue with gold trim, and it's got the, you know, the insignia of the royal family with the Triforce on it. Of course I'm gonna like that one. It's like made for me. No! Okay, we're fine. Get in! Get in the goopy hole and slash it.
Thank you. Alrighty. Where's the last one? There it is. Oh, this is so cool! Like when you're diving down and the like light dragon twirls around you. That's awesome. And of course it's got to end with the blood moon in the sky. There we go. Get shattered. Final attack! God damn! Okay, I made the same joke last week, but he ain't gonna be in Breath of the Wild 3. Well, he's dead until they decide to reboot or reincarnate him again. I'll see you in another 6 years, Ganon. I'm sure. Can they not do a Breath of the Wild 3? Honestly, probably they won't. Because I've heard that they're not doing DLC for this game because they've basically done everything that they either can or want to do in this version of Hyrule. So unless like the creators like come up with a new idea for something to do with it, I think we're probably done with this version. And honestly, like as someone who enjoyed both this and Breath of the Wild, yeah, I think we're good with this. I think we can either do, you know, a different formula or something closer to the classic Zelda next time they do another one. But we'll see, you know. I trust the creators will go with whatever direction they think is more interesting. But I'd be 100% down for a return to form of a more traditional style. You know, this one was closer to traditional Zelda than Breath of the Wild, I think. So, you know, I would also be okay with more of a hybridized one that, you know, took elements from this but then went closer to a classic style. Like, you know, we can be done with the things that everyone complains about, like weapon durability and stuff like that. Like, we don't need to do that again. I'd be okay with another, like, big open world style thing. Hell, like, the shrines kind of thing. Like, that'd be fine if they did something like that again. But we don't need to do stuff like weapon durability again. We don't need to do slippage again, like slipping when it's rain. Like, a lot of those mechanics I didn't think needed to necessarily be in this one again. Like, I get their point in Breath of the Wild, but I didn't think we necessarily needed to do them again. Even though this game does a lot to mitigate some of that stuff. Like, you know, you can get the frog suit that makes it so you don't slip in the rain in this one. They could have just taken out slipping in the rain entirely. That would have been fine. So, I do have, like, some nitpicks here and there of this game. But overall, mechanically, I think this is more enjoyable than Breath of the Wild, even though there are certain elements of Breath of the Wild that I like better. I don't think either of them are perfect, but I did enjoy both of them. For what they are, you know? But I definitely wouldn't want every Zelda game to be like these going forward. You know, I would definitely be in favor of the next one being something different, something more akin to the classic style. Oh, we gotta catch her. Gotta get our womans. I like how you take your shirt off at the end. Ah, the theme, it's gonna make me cry. Zelda's lullaby makes me emotional. But yeah, I'll be interested to see how I feel about this and all your bones turn into dust. It's okay in this particular universe for some reason. As long as you land in water, it doesn't matter how high you fall from, you will be fine. They established that at the beginning of the game. But yes, I'm pretty sure a fall from that height into water would still kill you. But yeah, I'll be curious to see how I feel about this game. Like someday, I'm going to do like a replay of the Zelda series in general. And when I replay this game, I'm going to just do the main quest. Like, and not do any of the side stuff, not like go out of my way to do shrines and stuff like that. So I'm curious, like, I feel like this game will work better for that than Breath of the Wild will, trying to do it in that. Because Breath of the Wild seems definitely more like a big open playground, whereas this, I guess, is also that, but the actual progression seems a lot more tied to, you know, just following the main quest line.
After all,
I feel like that last Ganon fight could be tricky.
he's gone.
Not the dragon, but the one right before it.
I'm not in a dream, right?
I feel like that'll be a tough final boss fight.
You did it.
Go back to sleep, Fi. Nobody wants you.
Link, you really did it.
There's a 98.5% chance that you should go back to sleep and not say anything.
No. I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. I felt something. Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up. Thank you.
But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything about the next Zelda game for quite a while. Good luck getting that down. I wonder what they're gonna do with that. I don't think we're gonna see anything about the next Zelda game for a while because they do have a little bit of time in between them. But
So much happened.
you know, in a few years when it does inevitably get announced, I will be curious to see what they do. I wonder if we'll get another 2D one. Because they did Breath of the Wild, and then they did the Link's Awakening remake. And then they did this one. So we had Link's Awakening in between. I wonder if we'll get another 2D one. Not necessarily a remake, but like a new one in that style. That could be something that would be fun, as if they took like the Link's Awakening engine and did something new in that. Or hell, that could be fun. I don't know if that would work necessarily for... Well, it could. They did something based on that. Or just let another top-down, 2D style one, even if it's not similar to that graphically. That could be fun. I was going to say, they could remake, like, the Oracle games in the same style. That would actually be pretty dope if they remade both the Oracle games in, like, one set. Alright. But, yeah, that's it. We've done it. I know there's, like, scenes after the credits and whatnot. The Oracle games are really good. Like, if they... That would be worth it, actually. Because obviously Link's Awakening was just one game that they remade into a Switch game. The Oracle game remake... If they remade the Oracle games, it'd be worth it if it was all in, like, one package. That would be neat. If they released them as, like, two separate ones or something like that, that would be bullshit. Like they did with, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes that are like way too faithful, that are just like basically upscales of the old games. Compare those to like the other Pokemon remakes. They're all like they're like much more fully realized remakes with a lot more stuff. With Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, they really should have just done Platinum. Probably to be cool games. That would be naff. That would be bad. I wouldn't be a fan of that. But yeah, like I said, I look forward to seeing what the franchise does next when we inevitably see it in a couple of years. It's gonna be a while before we see anything, but yeah, my hope would be something more in the vein of Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, something that fits more in that style one. Because I feel like we haven't really had one... say what you will about the Zelda formula and how much they went back to that formula, they haven't really done it since Twilight Princess. Because Skyward Sword was not this style. And obviously, everything else since then has been different. They had A Link Between Worlds, obviously, but that was a 2D one. I want that ported to the Switch. I want A Link Between Worlds port, because that game is awesome. Let's see who's online that we can go raid. Kath is still going. She's only going to be going for like another 10 minutes or so, though. She's going to be done soon, I think. We could jump in really quick there. Well, let's see. Pixel Mavericks are on, Raichu is on, Starry is on, Lalo is on. Okay, I'm just gonna enjoy this credits music though, because this is really dope. Ah, that Goron music. That was really good. Let's see here. Man, there's too many options right now. No, Breath of the Wild 3. Yeah, like honestly, well, Moon. Like I said, I enjoyed these games. I like this game in Breath of the Wild. I'm also kind of done with it. Like I said, if if they did another one that was like a sequel to this, I would want it to be like significantly different, like different changed. Like I want like a lot of the systems overhauled. Like, I almost forgot that we also got Age of Calamity, but that was a Hyrule Warriors game, not really Zelda. That was a Muso, or whatever you call them. Dynasty Warriors, basically. That type of thing. It's good music, too. Age of Calamity was pretty fun. It seemed like it was it would have gotten like really grindy to try and do you know, a lot of the extra stuff in it, but that's just kind of what Warriors games are like. Let's see here. Let's see here. Looks like Kath is about to end and raid Raichu. Let's go say hi to the Pixel Mavericks. Pixel Mavericks are playing Pokemon Black and White. They're always good. I know there's another scene after the credits here, but we finished this game last week. I was just like redoing the ending after doing a bunch of extra stuff. So we are going to end it here. We're going to go raid the Pixel Mavericks. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. If you're subscribed, you can copy and paste this message, and it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points, or you can just yell Merry Raid News, whatever similar emotes you would like to use. Next week, I'm going to be back again on Saturday. We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 1, and on